I'll be here. Just give me one moment. One moment. I promise. I've got to go fill up my water bottle. I was trying to get some gold running at the gold farm before we started the stream. So let me go fill up my water bottle and then I'll be back and then we'll start the stream. Don't worry. All right. I got my water bottle. I actually was in such a hurry filling up my water bottle that I spilled everywhere. It's all over the floor. But shh, don't tell Candy. I'm just gonna wait until she walks into my water puddle and gets her socks wet to find out. Anyway. How's it going, chat room? How you doing today? Let's see. Eyebrow Zeus Skull, Miss Castle, Fun Smuggler, Clawley, Cool Guy, Ozzy. Thank you for being Hexadin. Thank you for being here. Double A for being here at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate you guys very much. Kenny Rabbit says hi. Hi. I definitely didn't spill any water. Don't worry about your socks getting wet. Okay, we return to the world of Minecraft. Loading. There we go. We return to the world of Minecraft, where wither skeletons are a thing that we're trying to farm. And I also need to work on this bridge. Maybe that's what we do today. Because there's parts of this bridge that aren't mob-proof. Like, boom, perfect example. This crying obsidian, not mob-proof. So, like, yeah. It's gotta get some work done. And it's gotta go out far enough. And it's just gotta keep going in, like, a straight line. And then it's gotta have a branching path that goes into this room. I am curious about something. Ooh, look at the wither skeletons. Oh, that reminds me. Wait. Stop everything. Hold the phones. Pump your brakes. Eltrian, how's it going? We got some powdered snow. Need more pink is gone? It shouldn't be. I don't think I've removed it. Not yet. It will be the first emote to be retired, though. What? It happened. How dare you will fight me? Okay. Oh, this, yes, it finally happened. I was AFK. I noticed that it was raining after I ended the stream last night as I was walking back to like the overworld to like dump supplies and stuff to reset my inventory. And I noticed it was raining, so I came up here and I like just stood here and I just held, excuse me, I've got like the hiccups. And I just held right click. I got inside of one of the cauldrons so that way the phantoms that were attacking me wouldn't knock me off. And I just held right click eating freaking golden carrots. And I just sat here being blasted. And, you know, I try to kill the phantoms as they swooped in and blah, blah, blah. And I noticed that if I'm in the area, like directly on top of all of my cauldrons, they seem to fill much quicker. Like if I'm in my base, which is clearly loaded, like the cauldrons fill very slowly. But if I'm over here, properly standing like on top of my cauldrons, ooh buddy, do they fill quickly. So we have some powdered snow. This is what, like 14 powdered snow? It's not that much. Needs more pink, needs to live. Needs more pink, needs to die. Strong. Random tick speed, not to be confused with random strategy. So, because random tick speed is fighting for blocks at distance. Interesting. Well, I mean, I can't really move them closer to the base. So, like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Anyway, we have powdered snow. So I would like to go give that a try. And see what we can do with it. Specifically, I want to go replace that web, which I'm okay just breaking. I would like to go replace the web with powdered snow and then see what that does for the rates or feeling of the farm. It's already looking just so much better. Oh no. Okay. Well, we clearly need to spawn-proof this area. Yeah, we're just gonna... Well, we've got some work to do today. It's fine. NBD. Needs more pink shirts, but they're just grayscale. Hey, I like it. Single powdered snow is good, right? It's all we need. I mean, did we finish? Oh, hello. There's a lot. There's like 4. 3, maybe. Okay, away they go. Powdered snow. Go back down to get obsidian. Where did... I just killed you! I literally just murdered you! How did you return? I threw your body into the lava. Heresy. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Goodbye, genius cobweb. It was okay. Oh, there we go. Do we feel faster rates? No, no, we don't. Okay, so something else. So we've got to clean out like this interior area. We need to make our platform bigger. We need to do all of that. Something else that I'm also interested in, throw this garbage off the edge, is finding the last few like big trouble spots, which I feel like that should be pretty easy. It should be something like set render distance to max and then turning on hitboxes. So like there's one. So we stand in a corner and then we just look out. So there. Okay. And so like standing in the corner, I can't really get a peek, so we'll move to here. That's where all my spawns are. Boom, that's the problem spot. So that's what we've got to clear out today. Boom, we found it, chat room. And then stand in this corner. Oh, there's another trouble spot right there. So it's definitely clear that, then clear that. I see 1 right there, 2 up there. This isn't, we're blocked here, so let's try to stand. There's a handful up there. Yeah. So we have our 1, 2, 3. That's for sure. Let's drop this back down. Yo, what's up, Yuffie? So we have our 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go 1, and we clear out that spot first, then we clear out that spot second, and then we clear out like this third, maybe that third. Slab them until they go away. No, we're actually like just destroying them. Because there are too many. I want the rates of this to be legitimately good, and so there are too many hidden caves, and so we're just gonna break it all down. How many skulls we got? Let's check. Let's check. So goals today is to clear. Oh, look at that! That's some rates. That's all the rates. 54 coal. 9 skulls. Let's go. It's working. It's getting there. Progress is being made, comrades. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Second thing second, do we clear this? Yeah, let's clear this. Yeah, look at just all this garbage here. What's the easiest way to clear this out? A prediction started? What is happening in my chat right now? Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Okay. You can die, you can die, you can die. Oh, wait, I cleared a spot, like a line last night. Where's that line? Is this the line? No. That's definitely the line. So I just clear out all of this, yeah? Oh, dang. I think Eyebrows had set up a prediction. Okay, excuse you. Please, beep beep. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. No. Bro, why are there so many piglins? Could you guys chill, please? In this workaday world. Oh, that's wrong. That does not go there. That goes there. Okay. I can't reach, please. Please, kind sir, may I reach one more? Alright. So do we just take all this out and then call it good? Yeah? Because the farm should be like directly, I don't know, like right there. This TNT blasting has left me with very uneven surfaces. Nether trees don't burn, do they? Excuse me, small lad, little piglet. Yeah, this is definitely where I need to be. A block cleared is a block cleared. It doesn't matter how I do it, right? You got 2, maybe 3 interviews? Dude, that's very hype. Very hype. Remind me of your degree again. I remember it was something engineering. That's all I remember. Question. Hostile mob switch. Nah, I think that they're a little cheesy for a hardcore playthrough, right? Like, the whole idea of this world is to be like spooky, scary skeletons at all time, right? Like the threat of death is forever imminent. And like, honestly, Totems of Undying already subvert that a little bit. I don't want to make a mob switch and then just go crazy. Also, I think that, and this is like personal theory, personal philosophy, I think we've talked about this before. I think certain things in Minecraft are just cheesy no matter what, even regardless of like hardcore. So like,
things like RNG machines that you remember those machines that would spawn like a waterfall of iron golems by manipulating RNG, by like doing special things, by loading chunks in very specific ways, and then that would cause like literally 100,000 iron golems to spawn an hour or something, or maybe it was a minute. It was ridiculous. Bro, these guys' hitbox is just insane. I think those are cheesy. Things that manipulate the game's code instead of manipulating the game engine, which I recognize seems really pedantic, but I am perfectly comfortable manipulating game systems, but not the game engine. And so a mob switch feels like it's manipulating yeah. I feel like I'm saying this poorly, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. I am perfectly comfortable manipulating the game mechanics, but not the game engine. So like, right here, we're definitely manipulating wither skeletons that are attracted to a piglin, and then we trick them into thinking that like this hole is somewhere that they could walk, so they then fall down and blah blah blah, land with 1 health, and then wolves kill them. That's manipulating a mechanic. Manipulating a... Oh, I should not have flown away. That was a bad idea. I'm much more scared of the dude with the sword than I am the dude with the bow. He's gone forever. Oh, see, the dude with the sword just murdered a hoglin. It's impressive, actually. Just trying to get this stuff out of my way. Energy, engineering, and environment systems. There you go. RNG machines were insane. I didn't even know they were existed until they were removed. Yeah. And like, again, they're not in the game anymore. But it does... I use it to create an example for the point that I'm trying to make. And so that's why I'm also kind of against like TNT duping as well, as I sit here and manually clear out. I think I calculated it. I think it's 6.9 million blocks. Alexa, what's 280 times 280?
280 times 280 is 78,400.
78,400. Okay. And then Alexa, what's 78,400 multiplied by 88?
78,400 times 88 is 6,899,200.
899,200. That's how many blocks we are committing to clearing. Just shy of 6.9 million blocks. Now, we're not actually gonna have to clear 6.9 million blocks because, like, look at all the air that exists around this space. But I am kind of committing to 6.9 million blocks being air. And I'm killing it, DrewTech. What do you think about the old metadata changing trick, like with arrows on Woeblock to make it change colors? Is that cheesy? Technically, but the result of that is, in my strictest of philosophies, yes, that's cheesing. However, the result of that cheese is so negligible that it doesn't... I don't care. But in the strictest of definitions, by my own personal moral philosophy, yes. But only in the strictest of definitions. Yo, Nico, what's up? So out of those 6.9 million blocks, whatever the hell, I actually only expect to have to clear maybe 1 million. Could you guys just chill, please, for a moment? Bro, their hitbox is so weird. There's basically no way to hit them without being hit yourself. And see, here's the problem. Like, look at his hitbox, but look at his giant, dumb face. Their hitboxes should be adjusted. Do you think a reach weapon would be a balanced addition to the game? For sure it would be. Right? Wait, don't pole, or not pole arms, tridents already have the equivalent of reach? And wasn't there a combat update that, like a combat snapshot that was testing out reach weapons? Bro, look at all these things spawning. Could you kindly? Could you kindly? Oh, wait, we always got to check the crossbow. Okay, it's the garbage one. Like, look at this guy. Hang on. Look at his hitbox. His head sticks out like a mile from the front of his hitbox. How am I supposed to hit him without being hit myself? Progress, progress. Oh, come on, please. There was, but they stopped those for 117, 118 dev. Okay. I don't remember. Was there like a community consensus on the combat updates? Or was it just like something that the community tolerated? It's like, oh, this is just the dev's little side project. Hey, 2 tridents, nice. Oh, we're doing this wrong. This is how you do this. Bro, it's so hard to hit them. Mr. Kitsune. Hello, we've been trying to reach you regarding your crafter's extended warranty. I'm not interested in purchasing the extended warranty, please. You know what? If I could have a warranty on my pickaxe, though, I would. I've broken way too many pickaxes to not buy the extended warranty for a pick. Yes. Home sweet home. Look at it. What a beautiful base we're building. There it is. There she is. Gorgeous. I think it's funny how the babies run up, attack you, and then as soon as you poke them, even once, they just run away and hide. This is great progress. Holy crap. JPS, how's it going today, man? How much of Minecraft is the combat and how much is everything else? Needed very advanced tactic and things. Yeah, I think that Minecraft should probably have like PvP combat similar to Fortnite. As that might be a hot take, but like just building it into like the RuneScape-esque fantasy trope, I think is wrong. Like sword beats arrow beats magic, magic beats sword. I think that RuneScape or Minecraft. I think that Minecraft's combat has a lot more depth than just those, like a simple archetype like that. I don't care. I don't need to drink. I only took 1 heart. Okay, 1.5 hearts. Okay, 2 hearts. Okay, 3 hearts. What? This is the longest fire known to mankind. That'll save me from falling off the edge in that direction. Oh, there's a cave! This is why we're clearing and not just... Oh, it's not a cave. Never mind, I lied to you. So, this is why we're clearing. Oh god, there's so many spawn! But why? Why are you gonna be like this, please? I really don't want to kill them. I'd much rather just like, oh, that's a heart and a half. We're just casually leaving, flying away. Don't worry, chat room. I wasn't at risk of dying. Don't sweat it. Quit stressing. Oh God, dude. I mean, this is a good sign, but like we said yesterday, as we clear more and more, the density of mobs in the final areas are going to get worse and worse. We actually want to leave the little ones alive because they're passive, right? Oh, he shot me. Okay. This man's worrying about PvP when Hoglin's got the most OP weapon of all. I mean, true? Come on. Oh, hey, right into the Hulk calculated. I meant to do that, chat room. Okay. Hoglin are actually busted. Imagine somebody being able to hit you and you not being able to hit them. That is actually broken. I'm thinking to myself, what if you had a player-controlled mob, what would be the most powerful mob or most broken mob in the game if it were controlled by a player? Obviously nothing like a, you can't say the Ender Dragon, you can't say a Guardian, the Elder Guardian, you can't say, yeah. I don't know, a Vindicator riding on the back of a Ravager, if the Vindicator gets to control the Ravager the same way that the player can control a horse, maybe, but that's really just because of the whatchamacallits that they get to summon. And they have, like, ranged attacks. Guardians have ranged vamp attack, but they're limited to water. Yeah, and I like... Is that actually that powerful? Like, look at how much health those things have. And then imagine if it was trying to, like, stutter step me. Where it, like, comes in, steps away, comes in, steps away. Yes, my army of Lil Piglin and I are just chilling. Look at all these little baby piglin. Oh, I love it. I'm a proud dad. Regular guardians have super reach. If they could see you, you're dead. You think that you wouldn't be able to kill a regular guardian? I mean, So, like, I am kind of making it harder for myself with these Hoglin. Because I could just bow them to death, but I'm just saving durability on my bow by not doing that. Would guardians be worse to fight because they're underwater, and that would make them harder to interact with? Yeah, probably. And guardian swim away, so they could zap you, swim away. Zap you, swim away. Is that cleared enough? Bro, guardians are a whole nother breed of annoying. I haven't cleared a ocean monument yet in this world, so I don't... Oh my god. See, like, look at that. That went right through his face. I don't know. That did not feel much better using a bow. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Come on, yeah, just keep coming this way. Keep it coming. And then what we're gonna do is hopefully get back and wall this off. Bro, is this... Were they like standing on top of each other? What was happening? Tell me that this isn't the most annoying. Tell me that guardians are more annoying than this. Need to carry golden apples? Maybe. Tell me guardians are more annoying than this with a straight face. Look me in the eye and tell me that guardians are more annoying than this. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Admittedly, the elytra doesn't help with damage reduction. Yeah! What, you're not gonna wear an elytra. What is happening? Why? Is this a 3-stack? It was! Oh, yeah, that's kind of my fault. The golden apples provide you with fire resistance. The spawn areas are shrinking, and I know! It's ridiculous! Okay, into the lava you go, buddy. Well, you got there eventually. Yeah, that was good. Why did they give up on attacking the piglin and come attack me instead? What is this world? Oh my god. Okay. Enchanted golden apples do, but not regular apples. Okay, okay. I've been watching so many Vault Hunters, I was about to ask you why you don't just vein mine it. I don't know what that is. This is ridiculous! Look at this! There's like 8 of them! I just want a little bit more, please. Sir, may I have, like... This is good, for the record. We want this type of spawning density, but we just want it inside of our wither farm. I feel like I've made a mini game for myself. I got like 20 blocks, dude. 20 blocks. Give him a smack on the butt so he knows not to come mess with us. Okay, he came back. He's messing with us. This is... I can't... What am I supposed to do here? Deep breaths, Nims. Deep breaths, Nims. We're doing okay. I can get some more cleared out. We're good. Let me go. Pickaxe durability is a thing I have to be worried about. Iron Golems, TNT. Ooh, if we were to go get a bunch of Iron Golems, would the Iron Golems defend us? Set up a beacon. A beacon of what? Strength? Regen? Go in the hole, go in the hole, go in the hole, damn it! It didn't go in the hole. Regen, regen. Resistance. Regen. Okay, okay. Oh, he fell in the hole? Good for him? Yeah, what up? Well, you thought. God, there's another one behind me? Why? Why, please, Lord, help on... No! Can I outrun them while mining? This seems so dangerous. Yeah. I have like 7 things chasing me right now. Oh, 8 things. Golems are the answer. How many golems do you think I need to keep this area safe while I can take... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll try it. Just at this point, I want an... Ooh, look at them. Did you see them wither spawn? Look at that. That's some spawns, baby. And then they go splat, splat, splat. And then new wither. Wither check? Yeah, we could do a wither check before we leave and get some iron golems. Oh, look at all of this. Experience! That's the most experience we've had waiting for us yet. Okay, we're at like 51 coal, 63 coal, 10 wither skulls! Let's go! Oh, and there was more experience. Very nice. Snow golems are the answer? Okay. Let's see, I pick up... What do I pick up? Yeah, just iron blocks and jack-o'-lanterns. Or not jack-o'-lanterns, but carved pumpkins, right? Oh, I have iron blocks inside of the shulker. Okay, so I still needed to come to the overworld to get carved pumpkins. Okay. Where do I put my carved pumpkins? Just there? 26 golems be enough? Yeah, let's say it is. I'm gonna get more rockets. Hang on. Because I'm here, right? And maybe as we fly back, we repair our sword. Or, excuse me, we repair our pickaxe. Because that's what that is. Do they run if you're holding fungus or only if it's placed? I don't know. I know they run if it's placed, but I don't know if I'm holding it. But I don't know if that would even help, because I'm not going to put up my totem of undying. Also, we should change this to be cactus and not lava. It's just so loud. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Can I hold you checked? Okay. Would strength potions or a strength beacon even help? They only help if they reduce the number of hits required to kill a hoglin. So it's the dealing... So let's say something has 20 health. And hitting it... let's see. Doing 7 damage and doing 9 damage is the exact same amount of damage. Because if it has 20 health, you do 7, 14, 21. And on that third attack, you kill it. And then if you do 9 damage, well then you do 9, 18, 27, but that still means that you have to attack it 3 times before it dies. So 3 attacks is 3 attacks is 3 attacks. Okay, we safe? I forgot to grab the iron. I'm actually dumb. There it is. We need 4 times as many iron as this, so we need 100 iron, so that's basically what that is. Yeah, we'll just bring 2 stacks. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. Lord, look at this! Look at the number! Just why? God, the ones in the back are being shot by the ones, or the ones with the swords in the front. I can't even get an iron golem down. What am I supposed to do? Chatroom, help! They're retreating! Okay, here's what we do. I have the answer. Iron golems don't take fall damage. So we're gonna... I'm like in a tree. We're gonna build an iron golem on the bot. Here we go. This is where we're gonna build them. And we're gonna like orbital drop them in like ODST from freaking Halo. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, ready? Here we go. 1, 2. We don't need our fire resistance. Boom. Oh no, wait. I didn't do it. Okay, now boom. Yeah! Go get them! Okay, I'm gonna send you reinforcements, buddy. Just don't die. Don't immediately die. Oh, the jack-o'-lantern has to go last. I'm an idiot. Boom. Okay, hang on. Okay. We go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jack-o'-lantern. 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 Well, wait, can I do this faster? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jack-o'-lantern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jack-o'-lantern. Go, my iron golem childs! I am so proud to have birthed you into this world. May your kind be ever prosperous. Hell yeah. We did it. I'm so freaking proud of us. Look at everything. It's all dead. Oh no, this is not a pickaxe. Okay. Success. No, don't. Oh, he almost committed suicide. I need you, iron golem babies. He did commit suicide. He's not with us anymore. Why would he do that? If I punch one, does it attack me? I don't want to find out. I'm not going to find out. I'm just asking a hypothetical question. Strength 1 does not reduce Hoglin hits per death. Huh. Okay. So strength 1 is meh. Do strength potions and strength beacons stack together? We had some problems with some Hoglin and some piglin. So we had to call in for reinforcements, Yuffie. Hey. Look at that. I feel like they're slowly jumping into the lava. Like, iron golems, I get it. Existence is pain. I've summoned you literally into hell. But like, could you chill for a few minutes? No, but you can make a beacon with strength too. Okay. And was the no saying that strength potions and strength beacons don't stack? Oh, yeah, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, so strong! So strong! God, I love all of you! Hang on, can I... I'm not even worried. My back is just exposed. I'm not even worried, chat room. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Look at me, I can go repair them. Do we see any that need repair, though? Let me go look. Any of you need repaired? Free iron. Free iron? Boom. They've all taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, this is much better. I am so much happier to have all of my mob spawns over off into that field. Something is being murdered. I heard it. How did you get all the way down there, buddy? Oh, look at you! Oh, you're pretty hurt. You're pretty hurt. It's okay. I'll save you. Bam. Patched up. Repaired. Hang on. You want to kill that guy? I got you, dude. I'm gonna help you kill the crap out of that dude. Bam! Murdered. Someone needs to tell me how many iron golems need to die to produce 4 iron blocks. Dude, I love statistics like that. Like, anytime I make a hopper, it's 5 iron. And it's like, that's 2 iron golems, basically. And so it'd be 9 times 4 is 36. So 36 iron to make an iron golem. And then you just figure out how much iron an iron golem drops on average per death. So say it's like 3. So if it's 36, that means it's 12 iron golems to make 1 iron golem. If my math holds up. We'd need to check the drop rate. They drop 2 to 5 ingots on death, which is 3.5 ingots on average then. Presuming, like, that's assuming that it's a even distribution. If it's a weighted distribution, then I don't know. So what's 36 divided by... Alexa, what's 36 divided by 3.5?
36 divided by 3.5 is approximately 10.2857.
10.2857 iron golems needed to die to then be recycled into 1 new iron golem. So let's just round. It's 10.2, and let's say it's 10. So 10 iron golems need to die per every new iron golem we make. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, look at all my iron golems over here just chilling. I kind of trapped you boys, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. That was rude of me. Here. Eat some iron. Eat some iron. Eat your dead brethren. Okay. This is so much nicer. Who suggested iron golems? Someone gift that person a sub. Holy crap. And this is peaceful now. Am I playing in peaceful? Hang on, let's check. Difficulty, hard. Nope, not peaceful. Look at this. I'm so relaxed. This is great. I'm having the time of my life, Charum. These Iron Golem boys, such good boys. Wait, if I build my base out of warped warp blocks, that means no mobs can spawn there, right? That would be sick. Hey, 4Poppy with the... No, Ask just gifted a sub to 4Poppy. What up, dude? Thank you very much. So if I build the inside of my thing out of warped warp blocks, or well, this is crimson warp blocks, right? No, this is nether warp. That's the same thing. Mobs can't spawn on it, right? How is its blast resistance? It's gotta be like -1 billion. You guys hungry? Nope, not hungry. Oh, he was a little hungry. Iron golems are cannibals, changed my mind. Does that... No, okay. Oh, hey. And then Azkaban prime subbed himself. You gifted a sub before you subbed yourself? Ah. Do you guys pronounce the T in that word or say sentient? No, you say sentient. Oh, I was talking to this like sentient flower the other day. Yeah, it's definitely with a T. And also, why am I talking to a sentient flower? Why is that the first thing my mind went to? Like, I just was like, use it in a sentence, Nims. Use it in a sentence so that way you can have like an unbiased view of how you would actually say it. And it's like, okay, what's my sentence? You're talking to a sentient flower. Okay, sure, we're just gonna go with it. Undertale, yeah, there you go. I haven't thought about Undertale. You know what? Maybe it's in my subconscious because I've been playing a lot of like Super Mario Maker lately. We played a little bit on stream. We could play it some more. I got my capture card set up even better now. Ooh, buddy, we could play it a lot. Anyway, and they have like music levels where just like in Minecraft, you can make note blocks. You can do the same thing in Super Mario Maker, and then you could trigger your note blocks in a sequence, timing, and then just make songs. And so one of the popular songs is, of course, Megalovania. And people make levels for Megalovania all the time. If I kill an iron golem, does it give me experience? Could I make an iron golem, kill it, and then use that to repair my tool? It would be wildly inefficient, I know. But like, is it possible? You'd be a Bitcoin billionaire if you could time travel. Is there anything else that you would be better off investing in other than Bitcoin? Like if you could go back and buy, I don't know, Google, Apple in its heyday, would that have Would that give you a better turnaround than Bitcoin? Probably not, right? Because buying Bitcoin, or excuse me, buying Google and Apple in their initial IPOs is probably going to be like $100, and now they're worth what, $1,000? So it's just a tenfold. But if you bought Bitcoin like day one, you could have bought Bitcoin for like pennies. And now Bitcoin is worth what? It peaked at 50,000 or something like that. If you're leading an Iron Golem, it's because you led. Oh God! Don't we don't do that. If you're leading, it's because you led. I hate that. I hate that so much. Remember that time that we decided that V was the best letter? Ah, good times. I'm very worried about my Iron Golems. In the very near future, I'm gonna have to start dropping them into lava. And I don't want to do that. They were such good lads. What was Apple's like all-time low stock value and all-time high stock value? Versus what was like the first Bitcoin worth and what is the what was the all-time low Bitcoin value and the all-time high Bitcoin value? I don't know if there's anything that'd be better than that. Was Apple's IPO like pennies? Look at this guy over here just chilling. I'm so proud of you, dude. Eat your brothers. Apple wins by a long shot? There you go, okay. Ooh, but could you commit tax fraud with... What are you doing? He's going on a scenic walk by the riverside. Ignore the fact that it's a river of lava, but it's a scenic walk nonetheless. You could commit tax fraud with Bitcoin and not pay taxes on it. So is it within 30% or whatever? So that way your tax cheats could bring the value back? I don't know. I thought I heard something like prepping to shoot me with a crossbow, and I was like, did my Iron Golems really let me down? There's the platform. Oh. Okay, another platform. Boop. Okay, it's getting better. Where I feel like then we start off with so many more iron golems. Where'd they all go? Oh, this guy's pretty messed up. Look at him. Got you. Bum bum bum. How's their experience down here? Did I kill something? How is their experience? Okay, you're an idiot for stepping on that. I have very little sympathy. If you'd stop. Kindly. Golems give experience? Something you dropped? Maybe. See, he just died. How is he all the way over there? Okay, nothing. Nothing. How, is he like, what is this? Where's this experience coming from? Angry zombie piglin? Yeah. Okay. You're kind of venturing off into the boonies there, Iron Golem. Oh. Okay, I'm ready to repair you. This is my new battle strategy. I hide behind the Iron Golem and spam right click on him with with iron ingots. Oh, this is so cowardly. I love it. I love it. I'm a healer now, chat room. I'm a healer. No, not me. Iron Golem, save me. Yeah. Okay, let's get our healing bars out. None are over here. I don't know. Excuse me, I heal sometimes in video games. That's not true. That's not true. I've been playing some Pokemon Unite lately. I play Cinderace. I play tank normally? No, I play DPS. But most of the time I'm good enough at it that it's reasonable for me. I play like, I'll say I play tank frequently, but not all the time. Like, I would say 70% DPS, 28% tank. No, 29%, no, 30% tank. 30% tank. I've been playing, yeah, Pokemon Unite, again, talking about the Switch and playing a lot of that recently. Pokemon Unite's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I play Cinderace, which is, if you're familiar with League, Cinderace is an AD carry. Just all damage, glass cannon, but has the ability to just carry games if they get rolling. I think you'd like Snorlax, TBH. Snorlax is the only tank that I'm interested in playing. It's like Snorlax, Slowbro looks interesting, but like, I don't know. Slowbro kind of seems too clunky. We talked about this the other day, but I really enjoy Pokemon Fire Red. It is all the nostalgia of the Pokemon games that I like know and love. But it like updates them and like huge quality of life improvements while still feeling true to like the original Pokemon games. Snorlax is in my if I'm playing for fun, and you know, not like tournaments or anything like that, chill out, chat room. But if I'm playing for fun, Snorlax is in my fun team. It's like Vaporeon, Arcanine, Arcanine, Snorlax, Mr. Mime. Who else is in my team? It's got something that's just it's just an HM Pokemon. I don't remember what my HM Pokemon was. Something that has like Fly, Cut, Flash, Strength. I can imagine you not having interest in Crustle for sure. Yo, Crustle might be broken though, just saying. Like, let me just slam you into this wall real quick. And like, not in a good way. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Don't fall off the edge. I mean, this is getting so much. Oh god, I almost fell. This is getting so much better. I wonder if just by having the Iron Golems here, if we are killing the monsters in such a way that is pushing them into the... like, into the Wither Farm. Like, are we indirectly improving the rates of the Wither Farm by just spamming out Iron Golems around my nether? We might be. Or then there might just be a million mobs that are just chilling over there. Yeah, like, look at all those. Do I still have an Iron Golem here? Look at them. Good boys. Good boys. What happened to the Iron Golem over here? Is he still alive? Holy crap, he's still alive. Okay. They're killing it. Actually. Oh no, I got you. Look at me. Boom. Support Nims. And also support Nims. Yeah. Good job, bud. We're twinning. What are you clearing your nether perimeter for, Yuffie? This is good to know, because this was something I was worried about whenever we go to clear our nether roof, like the section up there. What I can do is I could just populate it with like 100 Iron Golems, some absurd number, and then just slowly work down over time. Don't walk this way. This is going to be lava soon. Iron Golem, such a good idea. Shut up, bad. What are you clearing out for? A wolf-powered wither skeleton farm. I want... Ooh, I kind of set this up badly. I was thinking about talking to chat and not what I was clearing. I'll show you. I'll show you. So this is the first layer, and there's going to be one more layer of the wither skeleton... automatic wither skeleton farm, okay? Right now the rates are atrocious because my nether is not very well cleared. I just have mobs spawning everywhere. So I'm working on fixing that, and like here we can turn on some hitboxes. Let me kill this ghast. And you can just see like all the stuff that's spawning, right? So it's not good enough yet. So we're working on clearing it out. Wow. Still need to fix that problem. Anyway, the wither skeletons spawn. They get baited in by the piglin up top. They then fall through some powdered snow, which resets their fall height, so that way they land down here at exactly 1 HP. Then we have 4 wolves, which are owned and tamed by the player. It can spawn, yeah, it can spawn like on this spot. Then we have 4 wolves that are owned and tamed by the player, which means that when they kill the wither skeleton, because they automatically attack wither skeletons, when they kill it, it counts as a player kill, which means that we get experience and rare drops, which means completely automatically, and see, there's the experience, completely automatically, we get experience and wither skulls. So once this farm is totally set up, I should expect, based on the testing that I've done in my creative world, try to knock him down into the golem. Based on the testing that I've done in my creative world, I should expect like 110 skulls an hour. Yeah, 110 skulls an hour. Which is just absolutely... I mean, that's more skulls than you're ever going to need or use in a single-player world. But I really want the experience. I think that it's a very cool thing because, you know, due to the nature of hardcore, you don't die. So you don't have huge experience losses like you do in just a regular world where you might die somewhat frequently. And so it's much more reasonable, I think, to hit an absurdly high level in hardcore, because it's kind of baked into the gameplay. So I really, really, really want this automatic farm to provide me with, you know, hundreds of thousands of experience and to break, like, level 1000. Completely legit, completely vanilla. I think that would be cool. And so that's really what my goal is. Yeah, I'm gonna get wither skulls. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of coal. I'll probably use the coal to build a giant, like furnace array smelter thing. I'll probably do that. But the real thing that I'm interested in is just having, I want to see 4 digits. I want to see a level 1000. I dare you to break 2048 levels. You managed it? How did you break level 2000? In vanilla? Is there a level cap? Yeah, but it's like something in the millions. No, it might be something in like 62,000 or something. A raid farm? How long did you AFK at the raid farm in order to get level 2000? Because I have a raid farm, but I don't AFK at it very much because I have all the totems that I need. Like, the first time I ran it, it gave me all the totems I needed. 2 days straight. Does it really give that much experience? Does your farm... I'm not familiar with the CSS Covenant one. Does it kill Hoglin inside of the farm? Because mine doesn't. Mine it kills everything except for Hoglin. It TPs them to the nether? Okay. The one that I use separates the Hoglin from all the other raiders, and then pushes the Hoglin into lava blades. We don't need the link. It's okay. Boom. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, TY for asking. Aw, the sound of lava just burning a million items, music to my ears. You could PM it to me on Discord. You're in the Discord, right? Oh, so close. I just want all this stuff out the way. I don't really care about getting it perfectly cleared, because as we've established now, mobs can't spawn on Netherwart. Could we double check that? Because I would build the interior of my base out of Netherwart if we confirm that. Yeah. I can't reach. What? I don't care. Can mobs spawn on powdered snow? Because if they don't, you should cover the nether with that. Powdered snow takes way too long to gather. Currently, I am covering the nether with polished diorite, which I think looks like powdered snow. Piglins, zombified piglins, and hoglins do not spawn on top of nether warp blocks, although they can spawn on warp blocks. Other mobs, such as skeletons and endermen, are not prevented from spawning. Okay, so they would still be able to spawn. Damn. Oh. Okay. That would be sick, though. Oh, my ear itches. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Yeah. We're so close. Holy crap. Ooh, so close. I'm a little scared that the gravel's just gonna suddenly give way and like receive an update and then just fall through. And this was the largest problematic area that we had that we noticed at the beginning of the stream. So then we have a number 2 and a number 3 that we'll need to clear. And then we should see like a significant improvement to the rates of the farm. Now we can just clear from this side. Oh, I can't just clear from this side because Dum Dum here will stand on the magma blocks. Oh, yeah. Nothing can spawn on glowstone. Maybe we build it out of glowstone. Lunch break is over. See you later, Bort. What a hassle, but you have a little something coming your way? What do you mean? I'm in Amazon and just tried your Amazon. Oh, you are in Denmark and just tried the Amazon wishlist? Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. It is up to date, I think. Yeah, probably. These? Yeah. Mobs can't spawn on glowstone, right? So I could build my floor out of glowstone and that'd be convenient. Also, okay, PSA, we need to have a real conversation here. This is it. You need to listen up, to focus, and pay attention. And I'm about to talk to a couple of you, but I want everyone to know this. So those of you that know, this will be directed to some of you more than others, but I want everybody to know and be on the same page. If you're gonna send me fucking mac and cheese, no more Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft mac and cheese is butt cheeks and it's gross and it tastes like chalk. Okay? If you are going to send me macaroni and cheese, at least send the good shit. Send me some Velveeta mac and cheese. Okay? I am so fucking tired of macaroni and cheese. But if you're gonna send it, at least send the good shit. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you very much for listening. Kraft mac and cheese is the best. What are you talking about? That's just not even true. That's not even true, bro. Trust me, I have had so much Kraft mac and cheese in my life. I have tried everything to it. I put chicken in it. I put a little bit of barbecue sauce in it. Maybe a dash of buffalo sauce. You know, a dash of ketchup because some people like that. And I've had so much of it. I've been able to try all of these things. I've made it with different types of milk, different types of butter. Bro, it tastes like chalk every single time. So if you're gonna send macaroni and cheese, at least send the Velveeta good stuff. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Sriracha and mac is great. I'm pretty sure I've done that too. No, 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 no. Did that blast hit my farm? It doesn't look like it. Okay, it doesn't look like it. All my roses are still here. All the carpet's still here. We're good. I'm so sorry. My heart is racing right now thinking about macaroni and cheese. I've done a little extra milk. I've done hot dogs. Just what about Arab box mac and cheese? It comes with natural cheese and solid fat with it. Yo, I would try that too. Just no more Kraft freaking chalk mac and cheese. Please, that's it. Castle, just go back and clip it. Wait, what happened to all my iron golems? Did they all die? Well, looks like we need to make some more iron golems, huh? No, this is wrong. I did it wrong. I'm nervous. It's okay, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bomb. But he keeps on forgetting. Oh no, I messed it up. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. No, come on. Please, okay, yes, just fight each other. Fight amongst yourselves. Hello. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, go get them, buddy. I will be your support. I am your healer now. No, go. What are you doing? Stop. Go fight. Why are you all chasing one hoglin? Please! Okay, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. Okay, he just freaking murdered them. Okay, I'm your healer. Okay. How much did James send you? I don't know, like 40 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese? Oh. Can I bait you down? Okay. Or here's another question. Could I build a staircase up? Okay. Come this way, please. I don't think he's gonna. Haha! Haha, I am faster. It's okay, my iron golems will save me. Nice. Mac and cheese giveaway. The first autographs I'm ever going to sign will be on boxes of mac and cheese. That's what we'll do. Can I have some Canadian send you Kraft dinner instead? What is Kraft dinner as opposed to just like Kraft mac and cheese? How is that? Is it different? No, I'm asking in total earnest and complete sincerity. As far as you know, they're exactly the same thing with just a different name. Why would you give them ideas, Dane? Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? I don't need you to be an enabler. Did you just time out Dane for 1 second? You made mac and cheese for dinner last night? Bro, there's a period of my life where I had mac and cheese like 4 times a week. Trust me, it's not a 4 times a week sort of thing. No. Oh, you just even deleted the message, I see. I thought about that the other day. I even added it. So the reason that this came up is because if you scroll to the bottom of my Amazon wish list, there is Kraft macaroni, excuse me, there is Velveeta macaroni and cheese on there. And I even put a note that was like, for the love of God, please stop sending me Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, my heart. It hurts. Lol, they thought. It's okay, Iron Golem. I will protect you. Look at me. I am the support. I am the healer now. No, don't jump in the... Can I... What are you doing? He's just sinking! I was willing to heal you! Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Child Nim's not even a minute old. I tried to save him. I was spamming iron ingots on him. I was feeding him as he was sinking into the depths of the lava lake. I'm sorry, Chevron. I feel like I'm in shambles right now. Like I'm just still caught up on like freaking mac and cheese, dude. I'm so tilted. Look at this, we're super close. Lol. I have friends. They're kind of taking their time, but I do have friends. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Honestly, if we had it here and I was gluten intolerant, I would try mac and cheese ice cream. That sounds so bad. Why would you do that to yourself? This should make Alfredo. Is Alfredo and mac and cheese ice cream the same thing? What kind of mac and cheese flavored things we could send? No, just Velveeta mac and cheese, please. That's all. That's all. No more, please. It's a thing. You pinged me with an image. This is, we have fallen so far from God. This is the root problem with humanity. Nims, in your opinion, what is the hardest project you've done in your hardcore world so far? The closest that I've come to dying was the villager breeder. But that's not necessarily the hardest project. The math behind and getting the timing and sequencing of the gold farm to feed into 4 bartering piglins was pretty difficult. Yeah. The gold farm into the quad bartering farm was pretty tough. The most logistically challenging, probably still the gold farm, right? Because I had to, in order to make the gold farm, I had to have, like, I don't know, a double chest's worth of magma blocks, which meant getting a ton of blaze powder, which meant building a blaze farm, which meant having a slime farm, which meant combining all the blaze powder into slime balls to make magma balls, to then make have enough, what the hell do you call it, to have enough magma blocks to then make the gold farm, and then to still figure out, because then I ran into like jamming problems. I had I had too many items that were dropping. It was too good, it was too fast. We also needed to slab all of the nether near it, which was, I mean, logistically a lot of time and effort. It's not hard, but it's a lot of time and effort. And then we had so many items that were coming out of it that we split the item flows out into 4. Yeah, that we split the items out into 4 different unique sets, so that way we could filter all of those at the same time. Yeah, I'd probably go double down on saying that it's the gold farm. Build a couple more of these actually before we leave. Because I'm gonna put my iron away because I need a bunch of slabs to slab that in. Nope. This nether perimeter has been pretty tough though, but using iron golems has made it just infinitely easier. Infinitely easier. 11 skulls, that's one more skull. I need a ton of slabs. You're making another perimeter 640 by 640? Oh, that's insane. Actually a ridiculous undertaking. Oh, am I out of cobblestone? I am, but I do already have some slabs. Hang on. I'm just gonna go get more. I don't know, this castle was pretty big. There it is. I was like, I brought a bunch of cobblestone with me. Where did I put it? We used the tunnel to bore the top of the nether, and now we're clearing out space for a giant automatic world eater. Oh, there were slabs in there too? Castle looks hot. Thanks. Here, I'll show you the outside. The inside's not done, clearly, but the outside. Ooh, buddy. That's a castle, man. And I could make the gate work. I have the technology. But I don't think we're gonna. You said there were slabs? I take the quartz. Are you lying to me? Are your pants on? No, your pants aren't on fire. Okay. Okay. God, I just realized that I still have that photo of macaroni and cheese ice cream on my other monitor. Still open. Disgusting. Okay, this is enough to definitely get started. Yeah, and we could go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now we have enough, definitely. Can we fly all the way there? Hey, we can. And look at my Iron Golem boys, just murdering stuff. I reordered some Gates barbecue sauce from your... Yeah! Isn't it good? Yo, I read an article about how Gates got started. TLDR, when... God, what was it? It would have been pretty soon after the Civil War. No, it was further back than the Civil... Or it was more recent than the Civil War. No, what are you doing? Stop! Don't do that, you dum-dum. Okay, super simply, a black man had left the deeply rooted racism from, I think it was Memphis, in like the mid 1850s. He worked on a steamboat, if I remember right. I'm doing this all from memory. As a chef, cook's assistant for a while, saved up enough money and moved to Kansas City to start his own career as a chef and barbecue pitmaster. He brought with him the Memphis style barbecue sauce. He was pretty successful in Kansas City, took a bunch of people under his wings and started to teach them, specifically other black men, because Kansas City was still pretty redlined at the time, and so there was still a lot of like opportunities that just weren't allowed for black people at the time. So he primarily tutored and why would you do this? Young black men and how to cook barbecue and how to be pitmasters and chefs and what have you. Two notable people that he tutored or oversaw were what's Arthur Bryant's older brother? He tutored the Bryant brothers, which are super famous for barbecue in Kansas City. Specifically Arthur Bryant, the younger brother. And then he also tutored, and I can't remember the other person's name, but he tutored another young man, and both of them would go on to start barbecue restaurants that are still alive and thriving in Kansas City today. One of them is Gates Barbecue. So like Gates Barbecue has its roots like 150, 200 years ago, if I remember right. All tracing back to, I'm terrible with names, but all tracing back to one man that was, I don't want to say fleeing, but trying to escape the deeply rooted racism of like the South. And he ended up bringing with him barbecue, and Kansas City was positioned very well to be a barbecue capital. Candy Rabbits could probably find the article. It was published by the Kansas City Library just the other day, which is why this is on like the tip of my tongue. Kansas City's very proud of its barbecue, though. And again, we owe most of it to just like one person / like 3 people. Yeah, that's good. A lot of history for barbecue sauce. Yeah, I wish I had the story. I wish my memory was better and was able to remember the story cleaner. But you know, meat brain not good at remembering things. So you're saying that barbecue got big thanks to racism? I don't know if you're memeing, but yeah, kind of. Kansas City barbecue would not exist had it not... rephrase. Kansas City barbecue would likely not exist in its current form had it not been for deep racism causing someone to flee the deep racism. Deeply racist areas of the country are how Kansas City barbecue came to be what it is. It is part of its history. You can't tell the story of like the man who brought it here or the other young men that he helped teach, tutor, and train without discussing their reasons and motivations for coming here and doing what they did. So yeah, no, Gates Barbecue, deep connection. Like it's been around. That is a barbecue sauce or a barbecue style that is like has a lot of love and culture and history inside of Kansas City. He needs some healing. Yeah, he's a little beat up. I don't have any more iron on me though. I banked it all. You don't know if barbecue would exist without racism at all? I mean, who knows? Who knows? And that's a weird hypothetical because it's like, yeah, that's a weird hypothetical. I don't know. I'm not going to entertain that thought. But the current iteration, like the world that we live in, barbecue does have Kansas City barbecue at least has its roots tied to racism. Barbecue needs to exist in my tummy because I'm hungry. Dude, it's pretty good. You can get Gates Barbecue online, which is like like I said, a quintessential storied Kansas City barbecue. Oh, my last block, and I missed. Okay, so I still got like hella trees, but mobs can't spawn on the top of those. So it's not too bad, right? Okay, so let's see. If we step away. Yeah, a wolf-powered wither skeleton skull farm, or a automatic wither skeleton skull and experience farm. Something in that ballpark. I'll go back and clear the trees at some point. I'm not too worried about it for now. Okay, so those are all my iron golem. I don't have to worry about those. We are currently looking for the other mobs that are eating my mob cap right now. Okay, so there's what, like 4 there. Maybe 3 here. There's 1 right there. Well, I think we had said that we were going to try to do this area second. There's some like one-offs. But yeah, this area, yeah, this definitely seems bad. Okay. Mobs could be hiding in caves above your farm too. I know. I actually know that there is a cave right here. Yeah. That this is a problem spot. Let's go get, actually, let's do that. And then get it, but we need some more iron golems first. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, look at all this experience! We might be low enough that no, we're not going to be, right? Because 128 plus 41 is like 160, and that's inside of the mob cap, or the height of the roof. We're up to 12 skulls though, and 68 coal though. There's a convenient landing. I didn't mean to do that, for the record. Yeah, this is definitely where our mobs are hiding now. Ooh, Lord. We're gonna boop you off the edge. Okay. Okay, go get them. I'll send backup. Don't worry. Okay, I sent backup. No help. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll save the last 3. Boom. Okay. It's good. It's good. Cut down some of these trees a little bit. Get them out of our way. And then clear out this area. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can't reach. Those are just gonna be creeping downwards in our nether forever, won't they? Well, we did it. We killed everything. Take them off. I mean, easier said than done, Yuffie. How are you gonna get up there to break them all? I need to pick like a squaring point and clear everything. Okay, we'll say we go to like here. Ish. Pearls always stay on my bar. Okay, something like that hopefully works. And then we'll say... hopefully this connects, and it do. And so this is a square point, and so then we just clear this out, down until we hit air. And then I also plan on just, like, digging straight up to clear all this stuff above me. And then we want to basically square out to like that corner. I'm guessing. Okay, that was a little more than what we needed, but it's fine. Put some barbecue sauce on them. No, don't. Hey, Psycho Slayer, thanks for the new follow. Wait, what type of barbecue sauce do you just have in your pantry, UFO? Please tell me. You officially had some Kraft mac and cheese for lunch? Don't do it. Stop. Don't torture yourself. You're eating chalk. Okay, yeah, then we can just like kind of run under this. I'll swim up it. I'm not worried. They don't have barbecue. They have this sesame ginger marinade. Okay, well that's not barbecue. What happened to barbecue? Okay, so then this should be pretty safe to now just clear. Do we care about like the one-off blocks that we miss? I don't think we do. I still have fire resistance for a moment or two longer. Oh, I don't even need to clear this. No, that's not true. You can't make boxed mac taste good. You just can't. I've tried. I've done all the tips. I've tried all the Googles. I've done everything. It's not possible. If you think I'm eating chalk, you don't put enough milk and butter in it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't get better just because you made it more soupy. Okay, good. It looks a little patchy, but I'm not too worried about it. It's like my beard when I was like 16. Oh, who are you kidding, Nims? Your beard is still patchy. Yeah, we can call that good. Let's square out this side. I think it's somewhere like here. You're at the dentist, good luck. Where was it? Oh, I overshot by like a couple of blocks. It's not that big of a deal. It'd be right here. Yeah, get him, Iron Golem. Get him, Iron Golem. Who's a good boy? Who gets a snack? You get a snack, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna give you such a good snack. There you go. Good boy. What percentage of clearing slabbing would you say we're at? 5%? 5%. Maybe less. Why do you ask? See them reaction speeds? Ooh, bud. Do I need to clear all of this out? I don't... Ah, I do for my iron golems. Okay, we did it. I've got an itch. I didn't get it, but your dad did. The 230 joke. How far over can I... Oh, I literally stopped on the last block. Hey, instincts. I was just curious. I was thinking we were further along than that. I was also listening to stream on my phone more than watching. Okay, okay. After we get... I mean, we talked about this a lot yesterday, but after we get the first batch of trouble areas cleared, then the effort that we need to put into this will dramatically reduce. We're gonna... It's that exponential problem, right? Is each block that we clear now is basically worth nothing. Because it just means that the mobs spawn somewhere else. At some point, though, mobs will start running out of other spots to spawn, and will have to just chain spawn in the Wither Skeleton farm. And the moment that that happens, that we get that, like, feedback loop, if you would, is the first time that we get decent rates out of the farm. Then we clear a little bit more. We clear a little bit more, and we get... And then we start to get good rates out of the farm. And right when we hit that, like, good rates, we can kind of chill on clearing out the area. We'll definitely still visit it, like we do with the slime farm, right? Where every few streams we just go slab an area. Every few streams we'd come through and we'd clear another area. But we won't have to do it in the... Yeah, the Iron Golem can't get him because he can't fit. Yeah, but then we'll just be able to come back and do it on our convenience and trust that it works well enough as overtime. I should probably pillar up there and destroy some of these. Everything bagel seasoning is good enough to put on everything. Thoughts? I don't know if I've had enough everything bagel seasoning to be able to judge that statement. I shouldn't have broke those quite the way I did. Good. Did we get all the dangly bits? Personally, I'm not into the dangly bits. You know. No. Okay, good. Oh, see, where did he just spawn from? Oh, I do have to clear up a bit. Okay. Is that good? I think it's better to be safe than sorry. Watching my pickaxe. I don't know if I've even had an everything seasoned bagel. Am I missing out? Is it that good? I can't imagine that it's that much better than just a regular freaking bagel. Can someone explain chat points? Oh yeah, a bunch of people have got that. Basically, you get points for hanging out and watching your favorite streamers. And then those streamers can set up systems that you can cash your points in on to do fun things. Let's go heal our boy. Our boy looks a little beat up. It looks like we lost a lot. Didn't we used to have like 4 or 5 and now we've got 2? Hang on. But see, I'm a boring, lame streamer, and so my point rewards aren't very good. I'm working on it, though. Trust. Oh, really? Nims. Everything bagel seasoning is sesame seeds, dehydrated garlic, and onion mince, and poppy seeds, all toasted. I mean, that sounds good. But is it good? I don't know. Excuse me, Mr. Iron Golem. I'm just trying to clear this stuff. Hey, come here. If you come this way, I'll heal you. What do I do? Do I sentence him to death? Seems a little excessive. He might be so far off the platform that he doesn't think he can path back up. Oh, I was trying to bump him. Let's try one more time. Bump! Okay, away he goes. You're no longer worth my time. An honorable sacrifice. You got some work to do, buddy. Turn around. Did we move on to another area to clear? We sure did. Popping in between meetings. Okay. Oh, come on, man. You got a job to do. You're here for literally one reason. That's to kill mobs, not be in the way. Go get him. Okay, good job. Can I make sure that, like, my coordinates, I'm looking correctly? Is there a thing that shows, like, the axis? Oh, there is. That the player is looking at. Okay, so there's exactly 90. So then we just get right here while looking exactly 90. Now I just don't even touch my mouse. And I just trust that the Iron Golem behind us is doing his job. No! That was Silky subscribe 5. I'm now on Silky subscribe 6. I was just grooving, man. Well, are you guys ready to lose like 50 levels? I'm so mad at myself. Why did I break a pickaxe? Is there a punishment for breaking picks? Should there be? What sort of punishment do you have in mind? This takes no time at all. Why would I just not do this? Oh god, the big dumb idiot spam, yeah. Like, we're done. The pickaxe is repaired. Why wouldn't I just do that? We're on Silky subscribe 6. Oh, it's snowing. Well, how do I even make a new pickaxe? I never do this. I don't even know how. Buy enchanted pick from the toolsmith. But our toolsmith died. Eyebrows. He's dead. Oh wait, it'd be here, but he's dead. Okay, let's get rockets. God, it's been so long since I've had to do this. Fixing that should be a project. Just hush your face. Stop. I don't want to hear it. God, it's gonna take like 50 levels. Okay, we could put mending on something. It was Silk Touch. Okay, so there's Silk Touch. How many efficiency 4s? Okay, so there's Silk Touch and efficiency 3. This is all like protection armory stuff. It's like weapons, and this is just infinity. Oh god. I don't even know how to make tools anymore. Okay, that's where we're buying our mending from. Infinity mending, okay. That's not bad. Bane of Arthropods is pretty dumpster though. There's Unbreaking 3. Do I not have a bunch of Unbreaking 3 ready to go? Oh. This top one is Unbreaking. Okay, do we have like Unbreaking 3 with efficiency 4? Oh, we do. There's Unbreaking. Okay, so there's efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, mending. And there's Silk Touch. So I just have to make this now efficiency 5. Oh, well there we go. There's a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 4. Boom, we did it. Y'all are being so sassy. So we put that in. What enchants do I do first? And do I upgrade it to... How do you upgrade a tool? I'm so lost. Tool forge with a netherite ingot. Okay, that means I need gold. Okay, I did it. To be efficient, just make sure the 2 items being used in anvils have the same number of enchants. Okay. The master redstone player can't make a pick. Okay, shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so the same number of enchants. So I would go mending first, because that's 1 and 1. And then it'll have 2 enchants. And then I go this one, because that will then add Unbreaking. It'll be 2 enchants to 2 enchants. And then I do this one to add Silk Touch, which will be 3 enchants to 3 enchants. Okay, okay. So, Selkie, subscribe. V6. Why do I break the Silk Touch ones, dude? Ugh, I hate this. What do we like? Do we like V6? V6? No. Do we like VI? Do we like 6.0? I like 6.0. Okay. Yeah. 6.0. Okay, boom. Is this most efficient? That's what I was told. So yeah, that cost 9. That cost 7. Okay, this wasn't too bad. We dropped down to 550 from 569. Alright. Equal numbers of enchants. Yuffie, that was a great tip. Why is this still on? Okay, so somewhere up here is where we've been clearing. Oh, it literally happened with there being like freaking nothing left. I hate that. Let's break it in. Silky subscribed 6.0. Welcome to the party. Thanks for holding down the fort while we were gone, Mr. Iron Golem. You're just gonna be in the way now, so I'm gonna take care, buddy. Have a good life. Thank you for your service. Oh. Okay, I did it. Nobody saw anything that would ever indicate otherwise. I missed 2 blocks right there. Okay, where do we go next? Castle, I don't want to hear it. Okay. I guess we do the same thing as we turn on hitboxes, we look at where we see the most hitboxes, and it's like this is kind of a harder spot to judge because we're not actually on the farm. But like, yeah, that's a lot. And there's 1, 2, 3 here. That's not too bad. A 4th one there. Not too terrible. And then we've got to do the same thing kind of over in this space. And that's just hella iron golems. Don't worry about that. I can't see the forest through the trees. Okay, it doesn't look... Oh, okay. Is that a trouble spot? Ooh, this looks like a trouble spot. What do we do? Play Ring Around the Rosie a little bit. No! I was just about to come heal him. I was just too slow. No, stop. I want to pee in the tube. Repair. 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 He walked into lava. He kinda dumb. Repair. Repair. Okay. They're simple iron golems. They don't need a lot in life. Okay. I got him. I took care of my boys. Use the XP to repair it. No, it's fine. Okay, so there's the farm. So choose an arbitrary point, clear it out. Oh lord, this is just so far back. Do we think that this is within 128 blocks? What are my coordinates here? 100 for simple math. So is this negative 28? No, they're in range. Damn it. I'll just make a full stack. Oh, what do we do? Just start clearing. Blocks cleared is blocks cleared. You didn't account for height yet? That's why I rounded in, isn't it? It's a sphere? It is a sphere. I thought I rounded in. Did I round out, not in? Oh, dudes, could you chill? Did the other one die? He probably like fell and drowned in lava or something. Because they're so dumb. Oh, there he is! I must save him! How did he get here? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry I called you dumb. Literally, I called him dumb, and then he showed up and saved the day. That feels kind of bad. I shouldn't need to clear out anything else, so then we just keep going down. Come join me in my little trench, Iron Golem. It is safe here. Okay. He's a good lad. He's doing his best. Ooh, okay. Can you make an Iron Golem farm in the Nether? We'll work back from this side. Okay, okay. I guess those zombie piglins were just done. Alright, Mr. Iron Golem. We both have 1 block left. Oh no, I lied to you. Well, still. We both have 1 block left, but the difference between you and me, I have wings. It's been nice working with you. Oh, now I have to listen to him die. Tragic. How do you think the Iron Golem over here is doing? Oh, he's kicking it. Look at him go. So, okay, yeah. This might be outside the sphere. I don't know. Oh, can you lure Iron Golems? It'd be kind of nice to lure that one that's up there over into this space. Bro, I'm stuck on an invisible block. It is one of those invisible blocks where you break it too quickly and the block disappears, but it's still glitchy there. A little bit of experience. A little bit. 12 skulls moving up in the world. Hang on. I want to see what our rates will be like if we just chill here for a bit. Anything else that we don't care about? I don't care about gold. Don't care about that until we get more skulls. Okay. Do you remember my original assessment of I would be happy if I got 1 wither skeleton a minute? I think we're getting more than 1 wither skeleton a minute. Yeah, I do. I'll show you. Here's the exact same seed with the exact same setup with the exact same everything. I have used creative to clear a lot of the world, and what I've missed, because like I rushed this, so there you can see that there are still caves and stuff. So what I missed is I have a command block, fucking one of these, that kills everything except for the things inside of the farm. So you can see here that it kills not experience orbs, not wolves, not hopper minecarts. It kills not creatures named bait. It kills not items. It kills not wither skeletons and not players. So it kills everything else. So with that sort of, I do have a perimeter. And then, but it's not a very good one because this is just a test creative world. I don't want to make a perfect perimeter. So this is an imperfect perimeter that is made a little better by running a command block to kill other things that spawn. And this is what our rates would be like. And so they could get even better with a perfect perimeter. Because right now what's happening is wither skeletons, or excuse me, regular mobs are spawning. You can see them spawn, and then they instantly die. And then, you know, they spawn and instantly die. And for that brief moment, they're taking up my mob cap, which is slowing down the rates of the wither skeleton farm. So if we had a perfect perimeter, then the rates of this would be even better. What do you think, Yuffie? Good enough? Seems good, yeah? Something else that we haven't been able to do is we'll also get a second layer on this. Using powdered snow, you can add a second layer here. So wither skeletons will spawn up top, not witches, we want wither skeletons. They can see the hoglin, or the piglin. Then they fall down, but they fall through snow, so that way it breaks their fall, so they take no damage. And then they get processed all the same. And then we have it around the back edge as well, in case, like, say they spawned and this guy got bumped off the edge backwards. We don't want to lose him to spawns, right? How possible would it be to make it looting farmable too? Not that it matters, really. It doesn't matter. I don't know what the answer to that question is, because my item system is built under the assumption that your wolves are doing it for you. So you can't really move the wolves out of the way. Could you, like, just piston grab their Say you went down to 2 wolves. Nope. It leaves the minecart behind. I went too far back. Nope, still doesn't bring the minecart with. I don't know then. Yeah, honey blocks. It'll grab the minecart too. Nope, that clearly does not work. But I wouldn't be worried about looting farmable because it's designed to be fully automatic, and this circle here is very loose. That's the range that the experience orbs can track to the player. This, however, is not the area in which the Wither Farm is actually active. So you could be off, like, over here working on a project, and it's still getting Wither Skulls for you. And it gets like 110. This is like 9 hours of Wither Skulls. So, wow, it's exactly, what is this? 17 stacks? Alexa, what's 17 times 64?
17 times 64 is 1,088.
1,088. And this is right at like 9 hours, give or take. So 1,088. Alexa, what's 1,088 divided by 9?
1,088 divided by 9 is approximately 120.8889.
Yeah, so ish. And those numbers are very rough. So like that's 120 Wither Skulls an hour. I can't imagine that anybody actually cares about bones in their world, but you could get bones too. I don't even want to measure the coal. It's just such an absurd number. So, and it's completely automatic. So as long as the Wither skeletons are spawning, then it's automatic. The experience orbs just require you to be in this area. Yeah. No worries, yo. And it's not like a zombie piglin farm where you would be incentivized to use looting to then get more ingot drops. A skull is a skull is a skull, and unless you're gonna set up like an auto clicker, which is what I'm using an auto clicker right now. Unless you're setting up an auto clicker to use it for some grand amount of time, like AFK for hours and hours, then the wolves will just be superior. Bones don't matter with moss farms now? How does moss replace bones? Are you talking about bone meal? Is the world on 117? Yeah, it's 117.1. Oh. I mean, we're definitely getting more than one Wither skeleton a minute, which was like my minimum request. Okay, let me go get obsidian. I want to obsidian glass the interior. Yeah, but this world did start in 115, though. Uskal nailed it. Do I have the glass to do this? Hang on, before I grab the obsidian, let's pop back to the base and villager trade for a bunch of glass. And need to sleep. Bone meal on 1 moss block produces on average 3 bone meal when composting all the items. Interesting. I'll just trade melons. Maybe some pumpkins. Okay, and fine, a little bit of potatoes. You're gonna see another one of my macros. It's a clicking macro. Because I'm a cheater pumpkin eater. Boom, fastest clicker in the West. Almost bought some cookies. I do not want any cookies. You can actually make it an insanely small module for it too, and use it on all auxiliary farms like Tree Farm fully automatically. That's nice. What I do for bone meal right now is just I take the melon and pumpkin farm and run it through a composter array, and then once the composter array is so full that it can't accept any more melons and pumpkins, then I send my melons and pumpkins here. But all of that was made and decided pre-117. Made somebody else's bone meal farm, but it breaks if you leave it running and unload the chunks. Rates are too low for me to ever use it now. Oh yeah, that's weird. That's a big fear of, like, that's why I test things so thoroughly. Like, that's why I'm testing the villager breeder, is because what if I leave, unload the chunks, does it break? And it's been off, so it's not that big of a deal. And I think a zombie got in there at some point and killed a bunch of our villagers because we had way more than 2 in there. But yeah, stuff breaking when chunks unload. Oh god, that's my worst nightmare. We should build a proper trading hall. Like, just like maybe god, the lag is gonna be insane. But I love villager trading. I'm just obsessed with it. And this is really awkward going back and forth between like what I'm doing now. Maybe we make another base and center it on the witch farm. And that base we have be like super villager trading. Because like I want more glass. I don't like to mine. Like, I know that's weird, and we've talked about this at great lengths before in the game, but I just don't like mining. Are my particles turned on? I don't like mining. So like, right now I need glass. What you would normally say is, oh, just go strip mine a desert, and then put all of that sand into some like bulk auto smelter, and then have all the glass that you need. I don't like to do it. I would much rather just villager trade spam to get all of it. Give me like 10 stacks of emeralds, and then let me just go glass trade, 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 until I'm out of emeralds. And I would much prefer to do that than go strip mine a desert. Bruh, phrasing? What did I phrase? Let's get some more rockets. No, not me, yo. Go waiting for a good villager breeder design tutorial. Let's start playing with villagers and then deeper. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, a little bit. Wow. My design's pretty good. Theoretical, perfect world, absolutely possible best, with perfect RNG is 12 an hour. Nobody gets perfect RNG, and anybody that says that they get from, anybody that says with a single breeding pair, so basically with 3 or fewer villagers, that anybody that says that they get 12 villagers an hour is a fucking liar. And you can clip me and send that to anybody that makes that claim. However, it's close. It's possible to get like 11 if you're really, really good and still get a little lucky with RNG. This design gets mid to high 10s. So, yeah. Yeah, if only there were a video. I mean, I just need to record the voiceover. and this design has an on-off switch. Look at this. See, it's on right now. Boom. Now it's off. On, off. On, off. Off, on. Mid to high 10s. I'm talking about the decimal point. So like I think it gets like 10.5 to 10.8. Something like that. But sure, I guess I could have phrased that weird. That's a fair point, eyebrows. I mean, we're averaging on hour, right? Come on. Couple more ender pearls. Obsidian is what I wanted. Could I make it out of crying obsidian? Does crying obsidian have an animation? No, but it does have a particle. Right? Doesn't it like drip or something? Yeah, it is dripping. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Obsidian it is. Oh, look at that. Look at all them handsome wither skeletons dying. That's exactly what we want to see. So I think I'm just gonna like obsidian out this entire area, and then we'll go back and add glass on top of it. We'll destroy these pillars up until like basically the flat spot. Yeah. And I am keen to make this out of obsidian and not something else, because again, the whole goal, intent, purpose of this... Fuck. The whole goal, intent, purpose of this is to be AFK. It is supposed to be safe. And I do not want something happening where, like, the floor gets grabbed by an Enderman and then I fall through. Or a ghast blast suddenly weasels its way inside and you know, destroys the floor and I fall through. Say leave the pillars. The pillars are mood. Nah, they're in the way. As much as they might be nice to have, they're in the way. I could leave the pillars under the obsidian, but I'm not gonna leave them above it. Because remember that we want to build, like, my new tree farm down here, as an example. That's going to take up a lot of vertical... That's going to take up a lot of vertical space. Okay, if I could stop burning, that would be lovely. Another example of building over the previous civilization structures. Okay, okay. This is a video game. I'm just updating them. Modernizing them, if you would. Am I really out of obsidian already? Holy crap. Wow, we're gonna have a problem because I'm probably gonna run out of glass then, too. And that likely means that there will be mobs in here whenever I come back. Just mine out a desert. Banned. Banned. Tell me to mine out a desert. Yeah, this is it. This is what I got for glass. Did I actually have enough? With two remaining? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, but this is kind of the point, though. We haven't had a wither skeleton fall down in this area for a minute. Fuck you. Of course, right as I go to say that. The rates aren't there yet. We're not even at my 1 per minute yet that I really want to see. I cannot believe that my very Arab mother tried to pronounce TikTok as Tic Tac Talk. Yo, Tic Tacs are delicious. What are you talking about? It makes perfect sense. We just go back to the overworld, farm some more glass. And then grab obsidian equal to the amount of glass that we've grabbed. Maybe building the second layer would help with the rates. The problem with the second layer is it requires a bunch of powdered snow. And powdered snow has been the thorn in my side. Here, let's go. It did snow a little bit earlier. Let's go see if we got any more. I doubt it. I bet we might have one powdered snow, and that's if we're lucky. Oh, one. No, none of those. No. Yeah, all this powdered snow, man. So much. Yeah, we actually had one, just like I said. So one more powdered snow. So we could, and like, I'm out of wither roses, but like wither roses, we now have skulls. So we could just go get like a bunch of eggs, and then 2 observers and a dispenser, make a bunch of baby chickens, poison all the baby chicks, and then blow up a wither skeleton, or excuse me, a wither boss right on top of them, and then boom, we have all the roses that we'd need. I'm not worried about the roses. It's the powdered snow that's holding me back. I missed one platform. Me and my dad love Hermitcraft. Okay, that's good. I'm not on Hermitcraft though. Yeah, I just need more librarians. I need more glass. Was that his reset? No. Oh, it was a composter filling. I'm dumb. Reset, bro. Sugarcane farm works. Come on, everybody else is working but you. Oh, maybe librarian works? Nope, that was the other one. Why is he like this? Librarian works? What does he want from me? Yeah, I would like to just be able to go like librarian, because I have just build one. We can make like 5 of these, 5 layers of these produce farms, potato, carrots. So then we have, I guess, 10. So 5 carrot farms, 5 potato farms, and then just stack them up. Get a ridiculous amount of carrots and potatoes, and then just basically the same size of potato, or excuse me, of melon and pumpkins that we have. Actually, I don't even think I'd want melons. I would just go hard on pumpkins. God, that sounds terrible. I would get a lot of pumpkins, because melons you have to craft together in order to be able to start to trade them. What else is there that's easy to trade in bulk? Can I just make some librarians real quick? Yeah, I actually might be able to. How do you make a lectern? Slabs and bookshelf. Iron or gold is good for trading? Oh, true. So then we make an iron golem farm near it. Yeah, I want. Yeah. But you can't make a gold farm right next to it, can you? Not really. I have a bunch of baby villagers over here. Let's just fucking do something with them. Like, look at this. Don't be an idiot. Get out the way. Okay. Do we care about Fortune 3 as a trade? I'll think so. Okay, what about you? Okay, paper. Okay, go to the next stage. That's garbage. You're an imbecile. Do I just murder him? No. I destroy all the lecterns? Yeah, until he loses his profession. Okay, now come back, you idiot. Curse of Binding? Why would you sell me a curse? You're dumb. You're such an idiot. Okay. Okay, come here, you idiots. The lot of you. Okay, I need way more paper. He still hasn't reset. I hate this so much. Another roof farm, but you don't like it? But then how would you... Okay, you're not thinking... You're correct that you could build a gold farm on top of the nether roof, and that would be an easy way to trade, but for the purposes of a villager hall, you would want all of those things to be very centralized on your villager hall's location. So if you're in the villager hall, the thing itself is running. So you cannot have a produce farm in the nether, because produce farms require gold. Or excuse me, require water. So a produce farm and a gold farm are mutually exclusive. So then the question becomes, what provides you more tradable things to to villagers for emeralds. And I would argue that produce farms into farmers are better than gold is into blacksmiths. So while it's not the question of can you do it, because that's what you're arguing, and you're saying that I can't do it because I don't build on top of the nether, and I'm saying no, I could do it, but you don't do it. You don't build a gold farm for an overworld villager breeder or villager trading hall. Am I out of paper already? You're really bad. Let me out. Sticks for Fletcher's work? Where are you getting the sticks from? Witches? I mean, I guess. I overshot it. I still think that the best thing is probably, like, rolling farmers down to the point that they are 1-to-1 trades, and then just grab a stack of potatoes, a stack of carrots, and a stack of melons, and then just go open, trade, just trade, and then move on to the next one. I still think it's going to be farmers. Auto tree farm using azaleas? I mean, again, like, that seems like a lot of work. Is there anything else that beats 3 trades per villager? That might be a better question. Because in my mind, a villager trading hall is just 2 things. In my mind, a villager trading hall is just 2 things. A bunch of emerald producers, and then basically everything else. Why would you need more than 1 set of emerald producers? You know what I mean? Does this work? No. He still hasn't reset. What about your raid farm? Does it produce enough emeralds? Thinking, would you want to AFK at a raid farm to get emeralds to then turn around and use on villagers? I think that that's asking for problems. That's a good idea, Eltrian, but I think that putting a raid farm right next to a villager trading hall is asking for problems. Because the one time you forget to drink milk, ooh, buddy, you've got some issues. I was like, I don't know if I would have that in me. Y'all are filthy degenerates down here in your dank hole. Some of you, one of you just sell me glass. Do I really have to buy your freaking crappy lanterns? The answer is yes, I needed to buy their crappy lanterns. Oh, Glass, blessed be, you're a degenerate. Terrible trades. Still garbage. Okay, so do we murder some of them now? I murder the ones... like this guy. I murder him, right? I'm gonna isolate you. And then I murder him. As long as I kill them quick enough, they don't gossip, right? Oh, I want to murder you too, huh? Okay, we'll try axing him. My axe doesn't have sharpness, though. I don't know if this is good. Oh! It is good! Okay, we'll axe him. Check it. That was the most limp flight I've ever had. Only if they gossip. The trades will only get worse if they gossip about me hurting them. The minute you kill one, it makes them angry? I thought it was only if they gossiped. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, look at that. The rates are more expensive. It's now 7 emeralds. Okay, so we should have, like, lit the ground under them on fire. Oh well. Why do I keep getting these limp flights? It's midday. They should be at work. Okay, new level. Don't be a degenerate. Sell me glass. Yeah! They both sold me glass. Any decent enchants? No. There's absolutely garbage enchants. How about you? He didn't even get enchants. Oh, there's Silk Touch. That's actually kind of nice. Then, to get their trades to come down, don't I zombify them and cure them? Yes, unleash eyebrows on their booties. For those of you that don't know, we have a zombie named after one of our mods, Eyebrows, trapped over there, and we use him to kill villagers, and then immediately convert our villagers back to bring their rates down. Do these guys ever forget that I murdered one of them? Bro, another limp fly. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, in like 20 minutes? Okay. Well, this is enough for now, right? Wait. UFO says wait. What am I waiting on? Villagers dying at the view of any villager means trades increase? Even if I one-shot them? Well, I'm not murdering any more of them. We'll leave them. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I were to zombify them, yeah, I would pull them out. Do I need anything? Put the lanterns away. I just don't care. Just obsidian. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless, of course, they died of natural causes, like being trapped in a dirt block full of lava. Ooh. Look at this. Rates. There's 4 withers that just died. I think we got a skull. I feel like we're a little bit obsessive compulsive checking skulls. 14! I think we did get a skull. Or a few. Oh, Turnip! Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sub. 11 freaking months, man. I need to get my sub notifications working, or the sound working again. What sound does everybody like to hear? What's one that, like, universally, everyone in the world is just like, ah, yes. This is perfection. Creeper hissing? Yeah, that's what it is. You like the Darkest Dungeon sounds? They're just too loud, too obnoxious, too disruptive. A cat purring? People that like cats are weird. Who likes cats? You know? Like, that's strange. Oh. What's up, dude? Bye, dude. Cats aren't universally loved. You like the quotes? Those are all Darkest Dungeon quotes. I still have them saved. It's not like they're gone forever and ever. I'm looking at the block. What do you want from me? Okay, yeah, okay. It's fair, I guess. Ooh. It's got fire aspect. Now, not all of this area is going to be just dedicated to... Because, like, the experience can't get me when I'm here. So we're going to build, like, an inner ring, and then, like, this outer platform is kind of what's going on in my mind right now. Dragonfight victory sound. Oh, there's some good suggestions. Dragonfight victory sound or the beacon powering up. Those are both really good. The raid successful thing. That is more than I expected it to get. How did we get that many kills? Another skull, though. We're getting rates? Like, measurable? What is happening? We shouldn't be at this point yet. We shouldn't be at a point where we have measurable rates yet. That would be bad, Uskal. Let's not. The honey block sound? Ooh, we could do that. And then just make it very rare. Oh, that's wrong. I am a little bit nervous about making the noises the same sound as the game we're playing, though. Because, like, what if, as an example, we do make it like a creeper hissing? That could be funny, but, like, how many times am I then freaked out because I think that a creeper is about to explode right on top of me? The experience traveling to me reset my mining time. I should be more careful when I'm closer to this, so that way I don't reset my mining time quite so often. Why does it sound like we're getting, like, decent rates? Whatever this noise is. What is this noise? It's from our stream. There's nothing with it. It's just me in a hole. Wouldn't that get old pretty quick? Yes, perfect. About that. Okay, okay. It'd have to be in a Oh, that's it. That's all we got. It'd have to be in like a cycle or something like that, like a 1 in 10 chance of being played. You know, because if that were the noise every single time, ooh lord. I have 1 glass left over. How do you only get wither skeletons to spawn up above? There are wither roses placed on netherrack. Make sure there are no ghasts around. Yeah, so it's just wither roses on netherrack, and that isolates it. And then inside of a nether fortress. So this platform is the exact bounding box of, or like spawnable area of one of these 4-way intersections. And so then we have changed that 4-way intersection into being a bunch of roses, and then, or excuse me, into, we've placed blocks the exact size of the bounding box of one of those 4-way intersections, and then we nether rosed on top of those blocks in order to make sure that wither skeletons are the only thing that could spawn. So wither skeletons, regular skeletons, blazes, magma cube can spawn inside of a fortress, but by placing wither roses down, you isolate that from being, you know, 4 different things down to 1 thing. And then you place a piglin in the center, and that baits the withers into the center. And then we have, you know, some standard, like, tricksy stuff to make them fall down and then they land down here. See if we get one. Nope, doesn't look like it. And thanks. I'm fond of the diorite slabs too. It does look like it snowed in the nether, and I think that that's just neat. We did it a lot over here for the gold farm. Like, look at this. That's neat. See you later, Abby. Also, I don't think I got an answer the other stream. Is it practical to have a base under our guardian farm? I didn't see that question. Real fast, if I ever miss a question, just ask again. You know, I'm a human being trying to keep up with a moving chat while also being entertaining and moving about the world and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna miss stuff, so just send it again. Anyway, now to answer the question, do I think it's practical to have a base directly under a Guardian farm? I'm assuming that the base under the Guardian farm is far enough away that the Guardians are able to spawn and that you are farming them underneath that base. Let's get paper, actually. Hella paper. I don't need it. Yeah, it'd probably be fine. It's not a whole lot of use, though. Like, why would you want that? What does being under a Guardian farm give you that... You could do it. You could do it. I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't be able to. I'm assuming that you killed the Elder Guardian. Thanks for the follow, Gabby. Yeah, you could do it. I can't think of any reason why you'd want to. Oh yeah, the trades are coming down. Why? Your trade shouldn't even be expensive. You didn't even witness the murder. Okay, he's not there yet. Just got an email to confirm my interview for tomorrow at noon? Nice! Good luck, man. Are you doing it, is it like a Zoom interview? Like an online interview? Or is it a in-person? Okay, this looks good, this looks good. Fish for trades and a lot of sea lanterns. Okay, yeah. You could set up a bunch of... I mean, they only drop... What is it, cod? So... I mean, but you could just cod a bunch. Fastest clicker in the West. But yeah, you could just cod a bunch, I guess. Cool. All of them have expensive emerald trades. It's a phone interview. So far, all companies have just wanted to talk on the phone. Okay. What is your answer to the stereotypical question of what's your greatest strength? What's your greatest strength? And what's your greatest weakness? And these 5 emeralds. This is 4. You're 4. Okay. Any more emeralds?
I'll believe in fish farms. Fish farms are kind of broken. True. I hate that question. It's so vague. I mean, you should have a canned response to it. It's a canned question, so you should have a canned response. But you should also be aware that any company that asks such a terrible fucking question probably isn't a great company. I just need to farm up emeralds. Have you reset? No. Okay. My inventory is so cluttered. I hate it. Why do I have 2 stacks of melons? Oh, because I'm just a degenerate. That's why. Greatest strength, my ability to recall information and tips and tricks that I've accumulated. Okay, okay. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. One interview I've been on where they asked that, I just straight up told them, because you have an opening and I'm applying. Hey, and how'd that work out for you? It's nighttime. I gotta sleep. Okay. Loyalty, Bane, Knockback, Sharpness. Silk Touch is kind of good. But that's it. Yeah, give me better trades, bro. What's this? Loyalty 3. Garbage. Okay, all 3 of their glass trades have been locked. Locked. Bro, I have 4 villagers with glass trades, and I've got all of them locked. I hate this. She laughed. I didn't get the job, but she totally understood that response and why I felt that way. Okay. All of you are locked as well. I hate this. I don't care about those pumpkins. It's okay, I have backup plans. We can trade rotten flesh to then get more emeralds.
me more time. Oh, he already reset. Okay, that means that our other guys might be resetting then. Okay. So we put these rotten flesh back, and we go check for resets. Shouldn't have a sword out. I should have, like, rockets out or something. Oh, that's it. I ran out of emeralds. Garbage. The lot of you. Okay. Why was this like a medium firework? I don't understand. He's not reset yet. I can't tell you my greatest experience evolve from them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a rough answer to that question. My go-to is usually that I'm a perfectionist, and because I'm a perfectionist, sometimes I have problems meeting deadlines and quotas because I want everything to be perfect. It can also lead me to being annoyed with my teammates who are less perfect. You gotta, which still isn't great, but your weaknesses should be a strength in disguise. What is that limpest of flights? I guess it's just more farmer trades? Yeah. Pick those up now. Don't listen to me. I haven't had a real job in years, so like my advice is probably bad. No, we all but one. $63 is divisible by 3, so that means we didn't have a remaining sugarcane when we did these, when we converted them via the paper trades. Wait, do one of you, are you all diamonds? Okay, you're all masters. Do I really only have 2 emeralds? Okay. Bro, these flights are so weird. It's also important to answer the job. I'm inexperienced, but when I was looking for teaching time, I adopted it too, so I'm not stuck in outdated teaching methodologies. Alright. I mean, yeah, you make your weakness a positive somehow. That's how you have to phrase it. Thankfully, you've never gotten the greatest strength and weakness question. I remember, and this is maybe 4 years ago. It was right after we found out that people that most of you would probably remember this. It was right when we found out the person that we were seeing at the time was cheating on us, cheating on me, and I was like, well, this sucks. So I kicked her out of my house, and I didn't have any money left, so I needed a real job, and I applied for a police dispatcher job. So basically the person you talk to if you dial emergency services, and they asked the greatest weakness strength question, and this is like 4 years ago. Oh, that's just wiping out my emeralds. This is so expensive. Yeah, that interview was very weird though. It was like small town vibes, and they ended up giving the job to the person. It was a 2-person interviewing team. It was a 2-stage interview. It was like an aptitude interview where they had to prove that you could handle the stresses of being a police dispatcher, which was basically just a test, where like you had to. What was it? I've talked about this before. You had to listen to a recording of a muffled phone call. And then you had to like sort some list alphabetically. So you were listening to the details of the phone call, writing those down, while you were also sorting some named list alphabetically. I don't remember it super well. Apparently I did well enough on the aptitude test to then get called in for the interview. And then I felt like I did well in the interview, but then they gave it to the interviewer's cousin. And I was like, oh, okay, just a little bit of nepotism, huh? Come on, it's dusk. Let me sleep. We can just skip this. Yeah, and then I'll just like trash everything else. Yeah, that's it. I mean, this should be enough glass to finish the project. We grab some more obsidian from the gold bartering farm. And we finish the inside of the thing. So I have 8 stacks. I want to grab okay, 8 stacks of obsidian. Oh, it'll just be a full row minus 1. Oh, and I don't have that much space in my inventory. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Okay, that works. Here, we can put these 2 back. And then grab these 2. So how should I be prepared to answer the questions about the job description itself? I'm not the person to know the answer to. Maybe Dane. Dane seems to be a good wealth of knowledge, though. I would trust Dane. If Dane said something is true, I would believe him. Is that it? Is that the entire floor obsidianized? It looks like it. Minus, like, the pillars that we need to break out. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, well, thanks, Uskal. I appreciate that. Thanks for such a lovely sentiment. I'm not special. You should go watch them. I wouldn't be offended. I wouldn't be offended. I wouldn't watch me. Okay, so I need to figure out what the diameter of the circle is where experience can track to the player. This feels claustrophobic. I'm gonna pull this up one block. I'll leave the pillars as long as I can, since you guys seem to like them, but like, you should know that they're on their days are numbered. That's what I'll say. Yes, give me that experience, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't remember what the circle is. I just don't. Skull check? Sure, in just a moment. 4 blocks out, 5 blocks over, diagonal between. 4 blocks over, 5 blocks wide, diagonal between. Got it. What do I build it out of? Hell with it. We'll build it out of nether wart. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blocks wide. Okay. And then diagonal between. So we'll just do that each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we diagonal, so we just go flap, 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 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all of this needs to move. So first things first, we put these back inside. Yeah. I'm just gonna shove you in a corner. You don't really matter. That's what my parents said to me when I was a kid. Unrelated. That's what they said. I'm just gonna put you in this corner. You don't matter. And then we need... Okay, it's still on the ground. We'll just put these over here, and then we'll slab them. I don't know if stuff can spawn on shulkers, but now we're confident. Yo, what's up, Flame Wheel? I imagine they're looking for more like what you could add to the position outside of their specifically listed job description. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. That makes 5. And then we diagonal. And boom, right there is the area that experience can track. So when we go to build our farms, so we're gonna make a nether tree farm. So whenever we go to build said nether tree farm, it will, like, the player will AFK, like, right here. So that way the experience is generated by the wolf farm can track to the player and then blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Small little temporary entrance. Maybe we should have just done it that way. Yeah, let's undo this. I like this way better. Oh, damn it, and I ran out. Wait. I could just break it. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm smart. See ya, Dane. Thought I had more than that. Okay. Yeah, this is better. I hate this significantly less. I don't want to be shot by a ghast while I'm in this room doing stuff. And so that solves that problem. Why not just a different color glass in the floor? Effort.
Well, the rates still aren't good enough. I don't think that the rates of experience are even good enough to run like basic farms yet, like to mending up those farms. So I think that we're in a position where we are interested in slabbing more, clearing more, whatever. So I want to put this obsidian away. I want to put some of this glass away. Yeah, I'll come back for you, Cobblestone. I'll make you into beautiful diorite, and then you'll get used. We could also use some of the skulls that we've picked up in order to get more wither roses real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Glass goes here. I'll put this powdered snow in there for now. Same thing with this. Well, remind me that that's in there. So then I need all my eggs. Okay. I need a hopper. I need 2 observers. I need a dispenser. And then I need 4 soul sand. Oh, I did that backwards. Whatever. 4 soul sand. And let's grab more hoppers. We should be able to do it with 3. Yeah. Yeah. And then 3 skulls. Oh no, a splash potion of poison. Yeah. Powdered snow status, we've got like 12 now. How do I make poison? Spider eye? So, can I, let's see if this thing still works. I want it to be a splash potion of poison. So I pull these out. It's a... How do I read this? Is it a fermented spider eye? And then a regular spider eye? Yeah, so it'd be a spider eye, some reg spider eye straight. We don't need fermented spider eye, right? Let's turn it on and see what happens. Awkward potion. With a spider eye. See you later, Dane. UFO, Dane gave you one more response. Okay, yeah, we did it. Why does it look like the recipe calls for? What is this? Okay, well, there's splash potions of poison. When do I off lever? Do I just off lever whenever I want? I do. Okay, so we'll have another set of splash potions. Whatever. So that's all we need, right? Is a bunch of eggs,
dispenser, hoppers, soul sand, observer, and then skulls. Ow. Yeah, all weakness questions should secretly... No, I'm in the wrong spot. All weakness questions should secretly be strengths. Well, I'm a perfectionist, so sometimes that makes me miss quotas and deadlines because I'm so good at what I do. It's like... Perfect. I love that I just splatted into the side of that. Oh, hey. That's good. Skull check. All right. We made it. 16 skulls is pretty good, Shower Rope. That's a lot of skulls. Okay, let it be known we were up to 16. This clip was such a funny coincidence, because yesterday I looked at Nim's wish list and noticed the mac and cheese. Did you notice? Hang on, I gotta make sure that it still says it. Oh, where do I even look at it? Twitch dashboard. Twitch? Hang on, no, this is wrong. Where's my channel? Yeah, here we go. Mute channel, we don't want to hear ourselves. Wish list. Let's make sure we stand inside the ring. At the very, very bottom of the wish list, I said, yeah, if you're gonna send me mac and cheese, please at least send the good shit. That's what I said. At the very bottom of the wish list. Okay. We have our 3 skulls now. Do we have everything else that we would need in order to get the roses? I think so. Nim says rates too low, has 16 skulls. Rates are too low. We expected... Napkin math that we did earlier showed 120 skulls an hour. Where is my... Is it this way? No. I need to get these labeled. I don't... West? How do you know west? This is south. That's east. Are you sure? I was thinking about saying something yesterday when I noticed it, but didn't want to say anything after all. I appreciate you not saying it. Mac and cheese is permanently parked in my mind, and it doesn't need to be brought up any more than it already lives there. Oh, look at that! Ah, my nice snowy end. I love it. We need signs. Hush your traitorous mouth. I didn't bring anything to block it in. Well, thank goodness we've got a big old stack of iron here. Alright, so we need... No, we should be able to get it closer. Okay. Did you bring eggs? I sure did. Thank you very much, Uskal.
No. Yes. Click, 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 click. We have a thing that makes the clicking quieter. All right, Chiron. Q&A time. How's life? How are things? Are you doing well? Are you proud of yourself and the places that you've been and the things that you've done? Baby chickens drop roses too. If the wither boss kills the baby chicks, then yes, they drop roses. Makes clicking quieter, but not the chickens. What do you want from me? I mean, this is it's trucking. It's going just about as fast as it could go. This a beat though? Let's hear Nim's rap. Yeah. Today we out here getting chicken. Don't you know I'm smitten with these wither roses. At what point is enough enough? Oh God, I forgot to place down. I gotta get my wither skull or my things in. That's fine. Okay, hang on. Please move. Please move. Please move. Yes, one. Why are they trying to all get up there? Why are you doing this? Please. How did I... Oh, I got two. We're halfway there. I think Bon Jovi wrote a song about this very moment. What if I give them another path? Like, what if I give them somewhere else? Why are they all so interested in being just right fucking there? It's just one. You move. Stop. God, there's so many! What am I doing? Wish we had brought a piston? I mean, I have it, right? I put it back in here? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be any easier. Like, holy crap. Okay, let's put some of this up. I didn't see if I had a regular piston in there. I probably should have. Oh, I can't get it there. A regular piston. Okay, there's a regular piston. Let's use that instead. Okay. This is good. Boom. Second one's in position. Or third one, rather. Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh no, I can't click my own button. Okay, I managed to push the button. Okay. I hate everything about what I've done. Okay, this is enough. Right? We're done with this. Oh, hey, we were actually very close to being done. Wow, look at how close we were. No, we're gonna finish it. We made it this far. We're gonna finish it, damn it. This is how close we were. So, this can be brought down. That can be brought down. Okay, this can be brought down. Okay. I got it. Look at us. We're just professionals. Okay. I probably should have brought all of my splash potions, but... Yeah. Okay, this is enough. I didn't really expect it to be so funny listening to the screams of 1,000 dying chicken. Oh, that's too funny. Oh. I think I got most of it. Yeah. Okay. That was too funny. Oh man, that was the funniest thing I think I've done in this game in such a long time. Just the screams of 1,000 dying baby chicks was too fucking funny. Oh man. Those could just live here, I don't care. Woo! Where'd my stack of ender chests go? Did I throw it out on accident?
Is it in here? No? Chat room, where'd my stack of ender chests go? Also, I thought I had more roses than that. Okay, I guess not. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. I put them inside the ender chest itself. Okay, everything is right again in the world. Oh. Oh, that was great. I'm very amused. I had lots of fun. Cannabis, thanks for the follow, man. Now I have a beacon for the nether. True. What is that? Obsidian and glass? We can... How much of... 5 glass. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't need all these shulkers either. God, that was so funny. I got 2 stacks of roses. I thought I had a little bit extra. Did I put those inside here as well? No? I put them inside the... No, I could have sworn I had extra, but maybe not. You had 100,000 Nimnobs? Nice. That was the funniest thing, man. I don't care. Beacon. Not that we're gonna be able to set it up anytime soon. But we've got it. I need powdered snow, which is inside of a shulker over at the farm. And I need netherrack, which we have plenty of netherrack. You don't know what's worse, the noise itself or Nims being so amused by it. God, it was so funny. The screams of 1,000 dying chicks. That was the funniest thing. Oh, God, I loved it. That was great. It was great. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Okay, there's all my powdered snow. Did I save any netherrack? Okay, cool. I have a little bit. I'll put the beacon in here. Hey, some bits. Gareth Lore, 500 bits. Party, party, party. Thanks, Gareth. I appreciate you. I still haven't gotten around to naming the dogs yet. I should do that. We accidentally popped Silky Subscribe 5, so now we're on 6. It cost us like 20 levels. So like, I should just go ahead and name the dogs. Stream title is clickbait. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? They're 29 in the red shulker, unless you're crazy. No, there are no wither roses in the red shulker. Remember when we used to track our to-do list? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I need some netherrack. Yeah. Oh, we have some. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. I don't know the radius. Of the second thing. I gotta go look. Watch the clip. Okay, okay. Click the clip. No.
No. Does it? It probably won't give me the. Yeah. Okay, this is enough. Oh, that was great. I am amused. God, how much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that makes 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 18 plus 16 is the same thing as 20 plus 14 is 34. I don't think I have 34 powdered snow. I definitely don't have 34 powdered snow. Well, regardless. 2 blocks here. 2 blocks there. 2 blocks there. Right? Yeah, it's just 2 blocks on all sides. Okay, 2 blocks on all sides. That's easy enough shit. I think I want to take some carpets with me because I think I'm just going to try to place the... Of course I don't have any carpets. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore everything about what I was just saying. I gotta land on this. And blow up gas. Where did they spawn? Someone anonymously just gifted Yuffie a sub. Well, thanks, Anonymous. We go up 1. And then get rid of all this garbage. Garbage. My nickname in high school. You guys keep an eye out for ghasts, please. I don't know how to say that name. Chickadek? Chidek? Chick? Chick. I'm just gonna go with Chick. Thanks for the follow. I need more netherrack. I need a lot more netherrack. Oh, I also need a lot more roses. Well, I don't like how I'm building this. Let's do it again. This is bad and dumb. And I'm an idiot. Instead, let's build this a smarter way. That is actually usable. Now that's a problem. This wasn't usable. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. This is just a hardcore playthrough with like 1,300 hours in it. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, let's try this again. It was 2 blocks in. 1, 2. So the powdered snow would be above that. Okay, now that's what I gotta land on. Okay. So that's 2 blocks over. So then we come, let's see, 3 blocks of height. So that's the rows. That's the block. That's 2. That's 3. So we go up 1 more block and then destroy all of this and that. And this is our first real block. So it's 3 blocks of difference between this. So this is 1, 2, and so this would be our 3rd. Right? I did this? I can count? Nope, I can't fucking count. I come in a block. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. 1, 2. So this is powdered snow, which means this is the correct spot. So then 1, 2, powdered snow, block. Damn, I couldn't grab it. Oh my god, somebody just gifted a thing to Nims Never Reads chat. I forgot that account existed. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. So then this should all be powdered snow. Right? If I did this correctly. That's it. That's all the powdered snow we have. Okay. So all the spawns that we're going to place down, we'll just place them like this. Okay. And then, you guys, oh my gosh, Anonymous just gifted a bunch more subs. I have no idea who this is. Gifted 5 to just a whole bunch of people. The names that I recognize, though, are ZGS and Raw Milk. We don't want this, actually. This is just going to cause problems. Because it doesn't have, stuff in front of it yet. Powdered snow. So I need to go get more netherrack real quick. What's an area that I can work on clearing? Cool, I found an area that needs some work. Each one of these blocks is technically better rates. Nims is dying. I mean, what's new? Did I just hear a chicken? Oh, I did. Okay. Should probably rose the platform. Oh, I should have done that before I left, but I didn't get punished for it, so it's okay. I need to build an egg farm. I might not have enough roses. Make sure I don't miss a spot. I should go down by 5 each row. Why would I stand there? Oh, I have plenty of roses. But the problem isn't netherrack or roses now. It's that's as much as I can add, because that's as much powdered snow as I have. Yeah. Which is, admittedly, like another 100 blocks of spawn space, so that's good.
Will it matter? Probably not. Will we feel a difference? Unlikely. Oh, hey, we got one more powder stone. Look at us go. That's like 5 more spots of spawning. We need a lot more wither roses, though. Probably like 3 more stacks. Hey, first time viewer, Pog? What up, dude? Welcome. I mean, just the areas aren't cleared enough to even talk about the rates yet. I see 3 mobs in this direction. 4. I could probably clear that out in like 5 minutes, which would get rid of another 3 mobs. Let me bank these wither roses. What am I building? A wolf-powered wither skeleton farm. A fully automatic wither skeleton farm that gives you experience, wither skulls, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that is the current project. So here, I'll show you in my creative world that has like perfect stuff. So we have a bunch of wither roses on a netherrack platform inside of what used to be another fortress. We then use powdered snow. We have a second layer, which is pretty cool and innovative, I think. A second layer that is made possible by powdered snow, so the withered can fall through it, which resets their fall height, that are all tracking one piglin named Bait, named Clawley in our world, in the real world. So then they all, through some fancy trickery, they all fall down through this hole. They then fall all the way down and land at exactly 1 HP, where our 4 wolves are ready and waiting to kill them. And then, give it a moment, and the rates will pick up. Okay, here we go. So this is what we're hoping for. This is nice, right? This is the end game, perfect, like, look at this. This nether is clear. This is what we want. And this is what we have. It's like, Mom, can we have a wither skeleton farm? Mom's like, we have a wither skeleton farm at home. The wither skeleton farm at home. It's not quite there yet. It's just we need to clear chunks. But we are getting skulls, and that's nice. So one day, someday, we'll have enough of the nether clear to get us decent rates. It's working, if that's what you call working. Did you replace the string, the web with powdered snow? I sure did. We did that at the beginning of the stream. We should be able to go over. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so we'll clear like just a straight line like this. And then we need to square this out. Gotta go over one more block. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. So this is what we'll take out, and this will reduce what? Let me see, 1, 2...
Oh, we also need to finish the path, because look at that. We have some hoglin on it. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes chilling up here. And then we could also do the path real quick, which would also clean up another 2. It's getting there. You know why I think the Soki Subscribe is on number 6? It's because the Fortune Pickaxe repairs itself. A little bit. Every time we come across, like, Netherrack or those gold blocks, we get a little bit of experience, which causes it to repair itself. Like, see? Repairs. But the Silk Touch doesn't do that. So I always overestimate how much durability the Silk Touch pickaxe has left. Question, Nims. Is your powdered snow farm in spawn chunks? Because if it isn't, I don't think you're going to generate any more. Would it be better if it's in spawn chunks? My spawn chunks aren't a snow biome. But the area that I have them is the closest place that generates snow that's nearest to my AFK base. Welcome back, Hockey. See, look at it. It just repaired itself. Look at that. Oh, damn. Oh, this is more hostile mobs than I expected, because there's a third one down there. Actually, UFO, you have such a good point. I want to check it. It's now you put a worm in my brain. Is there anywhere in my spawn chunks that generates snow? Because if there's somewhere, even if it's just like a little bitty corner, like it's worth it. You aren't loading the overworld in any way. The more you stay in the nether, the less you generate while you're trying to build a farm. Right. Okay, wow. Let's just get some rockets and fly over and take a look. Before doing anything else. I don't need, like, any of this. This is all trash. How do you identify the spawn chunks? We did it once. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just a 16 by 16 area around world spawn, but I don't remember how we went back and did it. Okay, so high enough. So right here, this netherrack is spawn chunks. So right here is spawn chunks. And see, like, this is plains. And see, this is what I was thinking about. And so this is what I based it on, my answer. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's spawn chunks doesn't have snow because it's plains. But then I was like, aren't there some mountains right next to it? I'm looking for the other set of Okay, so it should be in a straight line this way. And I lit it. Oh, there it is. So we've got some tiny little edges, maybe, that have snow in them. Height can help. Okay. I mean, like... Where's it at? Okay, so in a straight line this way. And here's the taiga. And we do get snow at height in a taiga. So we could, actually, all of this at a certain point. Because this is, we spawned in this world, like, right there. This is where, boom, we were birthed. What's that little cobble hut? Way back in the day, this was our very first fishing farm. You can see the remnants of it. It's still got some stuff we caught. This was our first little house. Yeah, look at that. First little house. Yeah, we moved the... We're gonna do that. We'll go back and clear that area more later. Because clearing that area is like a forever project. We're gonna be clearing that, like, for a couple 100 hours. But the sooner we get this powdered snow set up in the spawn chunks, the sooner we're just getting powdered snow. Now the question is, do I move this over there? Do I, like, disassemble this and move it over there? Probably. If only it was this easy. And then boom, all the cauldrons came raining down. You have enough iron for both places, though? I mean, true, but I don't want this area of my world to be... I guess it's all the same because spawn chunks aren't loaded all the time, but its rendering lag, I guess, would be the difference. Like, CPU lag's gonna be the same, but spawn chunks won't be rendered. They'll be loaded, but not rendered. It's like 2 blocks of rain. Why is this rain? And like everything else is snow. Why are there just like 1 or 2 blocks of rain amidst all this snow? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need all of my cauldron or all of my scaffolding. Did we get a couple of buckets first? No, I'm not worried. I think that the idea of putting them in spawn chunks is such a good idea that we'll get more powdered snow than we know what to do with in no time. There should be a stack. There it is. Okay. If AFK here and collect in spawn chunks, collecting would be more drops? What do you mean? Yeah, but I don't want... This is lag, though. We said this like 3 or 4 streams ago whenever we built all of this, that this is definitely temporary and that we don't want it here because of the lag. It needs to be placed somewhere where there will be minimal lag generated by it, but still running as often as possible. Spawn chunks are actually perfect. Another stack. Nice. We haven't destroyed any powdered snow yet. Oh, that's a powdered snow. Okay, let's go get a bucket. Oh, I think there's a lot. Yeah, there is. Honestly, like the scaffolding under the cauldrons, it looks like something would actually be built. I thought it looked neat too, but I mean, it's all coming out. Maybe we do it the same way in spawn chunks. Should be another stack here. $63. Oh, I see it. 64. I'm not really gonna count these as much. I got my 3 stacks back. I'm happy. Thanks, UFO. Yeah, we're losing some in the lava regardless. Any more? I gotta remember spawn chunks more often, too. I think I forget about them too frequently. $59. $62. Okay. Let's go sleep. Let's try to collect. No, my inventory's totally full, right? Yeah, my inventory's full. So, like, I want that one, but do we throw out some scaffolding? I think we could throw out some scaffolding. Is that it? That is it. I'm not going to tempt myself by looking at more. This is what I should have done from the start. Yep, there we go. That makes sense to me. Why have more buckets than you have room for powdered snow? And so we could jump back up here and see if there is any more. Yeah, there definitely is. We'll need to get eggs now. I think eggs are our next bottleneck. What's the longest you've played a hardcore world without dying? Hey, Bor, welcome back. Also, I was thinking about it. Did I meet you last weekend? Anyway, it'd be this world. Statistics, I mean, this is basically, this is a job for me, effectively. 52.1 days. Alexa, what is 52.1 times 24?
52.1 times 24 is 1,250.4.
Boom. So that 52.1 days times 24 hours is 1,250 hours. There you go. Yeah, that checks out. Perfect. Did you meet me? Okay. Well, it stopped raining, so I don't care about sleeping now. Oh, well, thanks, UFO. I appreciate the kind words. Now that it's not snowing, I don't know where the snow limit is for spawn chunks. It's over here somewhere. And it's some number of blocks in the air. Where's my fire? should be in a line somewhere. Excuse me? It should be around here. Hello? Okay, why does that happen? Why are you like this? Oh, there it is. Hey, I found it. I believe snow's that high. So, what is the snow height in Taiga Hills? That's really what my question is. And like, what? That looks like a river that just didn't form with the water. So how high do we need to go? There's the Y200. Okay, what's a minimum height that I would need to go? I don't want to go all the way to Y200. Are you gonna make me wiki this? Snow height Minecraft. Layer 150 and above, or 160 in Java Edition. Damn it, so I really do have to go pretty freaking high. Okay, well. Why? It won't let me place. It won't let me place scaffolding on top of this tree. Why could it be like that, video game? Can we scaffold off of a cauldron? I don't like that. We'll just... Problem solved. Okay. $200 is the blanket height for all biomes where it goes. You can check the minimum. All biomes snow at 200, even deserts? You're lying to me. I have 60 blocks. And conveniently, we were standing on Y100, so time to hold spacebar. I would like to find a spot where I have a good view. Ain't good enough. Oh, we'll just do it this way. I'm gonna bust out my dice and roll in disbelief. Am I inside my flame? I am, but only just barely. Okay, fine. I'll go to Y200 so I don't have to worry about it. So if that was 160, we need 44. No, 40. Not 44. I'll just hold right click till we run out. Now can I like double jump inside this and then rock it up? It doesn't look like it. That worked pretty well, though. I gotta go make 4-year-old mac and cheese. Ugh. Okay, so what you're telling me is if I were to place blocks right here, no matter what, it will snow, regardless of the biome. Because this is the block I'm looking at, targeted block, is at Y200. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did you place over here? I hate you and everything you stand and represent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Son of a dang it. Will it let me? Nope. Nope, I'm just falling. Okay, well maybe I can land up on top. Kraft mac and cheese is disgusting, and it tastes like freaking chalk, and anybody that tries to convince you otherwise is trying to sell you something, like snake oil, or freaking chalk. Okay, I want to find those other two. I didn't mean to do it, I'm so sorry! I didn't think we were falling that fast. What? We were just kind of gliding at the ground. That scared the crap out of me. But yep, we popped the totem. That was not on purpose. You're done at the dentist. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I have a backup. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be diagonal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it was diagonal. Perfect. And so then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. Oh god, I can see you already clipping me popping a totem. It didn't happen, chat room. It was just some casual fall damage. Don't worry about it. Who knew that falling 200 plus blocks would kill you? Stop. I didn't know that, and if you pretend like you knew it, you're lying. And you're trying to sell snake oil or chalk. You have no idea what a lush biome means? Bro, me neither. Perfect. What do we do? Do we just wait for weather? Yeah, fine. So it doesn't snow over plains or deserts. Well, hopefully we're built. Yeah, okay. This corner is taiga. Taiga, 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 taiga. Wait, what was that? It keeps flashing. It doesn't like this cross. Whatever. It's not a chunk border. But yeah, still Taiga Hills. That should still all be fine. Taiga Hills, Taiga Hills, Taiga Hills, Taiga. Yeah, looks good to me. So hopefully that gets us some reasonable amount of powdered snow because it's in a spawn chunk. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do we sleep? It doesn't matter. I grabbed some rockets, some ender pearls, and finished what I was clearing in the nether. We should put up our scaffolding. Time to replace that totem that accidentally fell in the lava. Yes, that's what happened to it. I appreciate you having my back. Nothing happened, chat room. We didn't pop a totem. Oh, it's not. Powdered snow production? Everything was in the taiga biome and above Y200. Is that good enough? Oh, wow. Why does this happen to me? I swear ender pearls got changed. So I should finish doing some strip mining here, and then whenever we pop back into the overworld, it should be like, boom, powder snow for days. That's what you're telling me. Because it took me 30 hours to get my first bit of powdered snow. I was very annoyed by this. Hang on, my nose itches. We could place down more powdered snow, but it's not going to do us any damn good because we don't have the wither roses to isolate wither skeletons for being the only thing inside of there. But we can't really just casually go get some more wither roses because we're out of eggs. So you need to make a chicken farm? I sure would. That might be something else that we pop into the spawn chunks. If something were to spawn, I'm happy it was zombie piglin. There's just 24 chickens on a hopper, though? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all we're gonna do. Ooh, I should have saved some eggs, huh? Because how else am I gonna kickstart my egg farm without having eggs? All my chicken farms are broken and out of date now, Flame Wheel. Pretty sure none of them work anymore. We have that world somewhere around here that just has like 1 billion chicken farms in it, and like it got real clean, and it was so cool. Because like I was able to make cooked chickens work losslessly, and then right after I finished making cooked chickens work losslessly, they patched them. Like a new patch came out, and it broke all chicken farms. I was just like, oh, big sad. That works. No. My chicken farms are so basic. Hopper floor to chest, mainly move eggs to dispenser. I can show you. Curious if I even have the world still. 1.13. Look at that. But it was last made in version 1.15.2. So let's see. Let's see if any of these still work. Yeah, this is what I remember. This is my iteration process. For the record, this is what it's like in my brain. So we could see that like I just took a basic concept and I was like, okay, I need, where's my on off? Fucking hell, how do I do this? Right there. So it should double dispense lava. Yeah, which is really important because if we had chickens inside here, chickens. Okay, let's get rid of some of these eggs. Okay, cool. This is perfect. So baby chicken hitboxes are smaller than lava. So see how ignore his head, but look at the white box. He's not being affected. But if we were to put in some regular old eggs... Boom. Okay, so now we have a big chicken. And see, that happened. That changed. It didn't used to do that. You used to be able to burn chickens like that without having any problems. So I started off with these like really big, bulky, gross designs that brute force stuff out and blah, blah, blah. And then I was just like, next iteration, next iteration, next iteration. And I kept doing this. And each one of these is unique on God. Like you can see here, like some of the redstone on the top is the same, but you can see that the redstone on the back should be different somehow. But I don't remember. Why do these three look the same? Damn. Oh. Well, this one's not. What do I do differently? Oh, yeah, you can see that this is maybe a slab. It is, and this is glowstone. So anyway, each one has a tiny difference in it, and iterates down all the way, each one of them being unique, until I finally had managed to make a chicken farm this small. It's actually this small. It's so cool. But then something happened. I don't remember what. Something broke. Yeah, so let's shut this off. So that way water doesn't happen and make it lava. Yeah, that looks good. But does it work, is the question. Yeah, it's still burning drops. Instant pulsing lava doesn't work anymore. You can just leave the lava there, don't need to dispense it each time. That is not true. Clearly noted by the drops here, that just does not work. Yeah, this had 3 settings in it. It had a cooked setting, which pulses lava. It had a water setting, or a raw setting, which drowned chickens via, well, drowned chickens via drowning, via water. But then they started to swim up, and they didn't drown or something. Yeah, so drowning didn't work anymore. Which this part could be fixed. I think you just leave the water out, and that's fine. But then what happened is they changed it so lava pulsing instant kills the chickens instead of just catching them on fire, which isn't lossless. And so it stopped working. And then it also had an egg setting where, like, instead of doing chicken, you could flip this lever and then it does eggs. And so if we were to put some eggs in the back here, like they were being gathered, 8 eggs should end up down here. Yeah, there's my 8 eggs. So you could flip this lever and get eggs, you flip this lever and you pause water, like lava. It had a raw setting, a cooked setting, and an egg setting, which is so cool. And then it still had a way to add eggs manually to the design. Yeah, which was this. I could still just add eggs right here. So if we go, like, let's put 2 eggs in there. And then on some pulse cycle, oh, it's off currently. It should add these 2 eggs. Okay, maybe this broke too. Shit. Yeah, it looks like this broke too. Let's just destroy that lever. Yeah, it looks like that broke too. Damn. Maybe it just needs to be updated. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. It doesn't look like it works anymore. So not only did it do raw chicken, cooked chicken, or eggs, but you had a spot. You could just dump your eggs into the dispenser in the back, and then it would add them into the farm, so you could then handle your seeders as well. So you could increase the number of seeders that you had. But like, everything broke. Figured out a trick for lossless chicken farming a while back. Take a picture and send it to me on Discord. Or just tell me in chat now. I don't know. It's all the same. But I was really proud of that chicken farm, and then it got patched like legit a week after I finished it, and in the middle of me making the video. And I was just like, oh, well, this just feels bad. And then Senpai didn't notice me first. You have been noticed! Oh, I can't reach. Please. It's as easy as using a daylight sensor for the baby chicks to stand on. Oh yeah, I've seen those. The issue is now that the lava insta-kills without fire, meaning the drops didn't land at their feet. A trapdoor is too low. Okay. So what do you stand the chicks on? Daylight sensor is the sweet spot? Then how do you gather the items? Because doesn't the daylight sensor... Does the daylight sensor create an output if it can't see the sun? You know what I mean? I really don't want to clear this spot. Maybe I'm lazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. So what you're saying is if I pop back into this world, okay, and I were to just replace 3 blocks in between, 1, 2, 3 block, right? Right. Now we're to go here. Doesn't a daylight sensor stop? Because a daylight sensor does have different height than a slab, right? So 50.375, so 0.375 versus 0.5. But doesn't it lock this hopper? Or if you put a block above the daylight sensor, does it not block? Yeah, it blocks the hopper. So tinted glass, and then fully encasing it. Does this work? Oh, that kind of does work. Okay. So then, you dispenser right here. And that's where your cedars live. Okay. How did I handle dispensing? How does this signal get down? Oh, that's so fucking clever! I'm observing the clock on the top to double trigger this the dispenser at the bottom. That's so clever. So I did this. And then I put a clock up here. You can see the clock is running. And then you have vines, which allows the chickens to be partially climbing, which avoids cramming. So it's that. And then I don't know why this isn't working, but it should. Yo, Past Thems is a genius. Yo, again, this farm was legitimately excellent. Okay, well, a lot of this stuff doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna do this. Create a pulse that shoots out some eggs. Okay. Okay, that worked. Let's grab some more eggs. Okay, let's grab some proper chicken eggs. Like some chicken spawn eggs. Okay. And now we have adult chickens and baby chickens. Now what if we dispensed some lava in there? Okay. Oh, I didn't lock this. Duh. So what I would do is the same thing I did here, which is okay, that's locked now. And so that's just the egg mode. Do I still need to pulse this UFO? It didn't give me a cooked chicken. It still didn't give me cooked chicken. It still burnt my items. It's not lossless. What if you tried it with water? So now water is in there. It's hard to see, but water is in there. Yeah, it didn't work. Now let's add some more chicken. They immediately swam up to the top. Did they drown? They should. But did the items fall down? Nope. Okay. Which, that's why the water in this design pulses. So if you see, it would pulse on, and then ideally this is enough to drown your chicken, and then it would shut off, which would allow your items to fall through. Let's see, then your items could fall through and are now collected. It should be. You tested it the other day. Okay, here's lava. We dispense lava. Lava's on the inside, right? Easy. What special things would you like me to do? Should I do anything? Just leave the lava on, maybe? There's 5 adult chickens. And there's 3 cooked chicken. What if it's something wrong with my testing environment? What if I go chicken and add the grown chickens first? Okay. So there's 5 grown chickens. And then we turn on the lava. And we got 1 cooked chicken. This was the 3 from the previous test. I don't know, man. What about something shorter than a slab, like a trapdoor? You have hitbox issues then. But, sure, I don't care. I don't know if a trapdoor will work immediately in this design, because... No, it doesn't look like my redstone is triggering it. No, my redstone would trigger it, but we're just gonna pretend like it wouldn't. Yeah, so I need to do something to make it so my redstone doesn't trigger it. Okay. Okay. We need some eggs. So we shoot out some regular eggs. And you can see baby chicken spawn, no problem. And if we add adult chicken... they don't get burned. So trapdoors are too small. So I don't, Yuffie, I don't know what you've got here. The lava has to pulse for it to be lossless. That still didn't work. But sure, I'll set up that parameter. Okay, so we're basically doing the same thing that we did in this one. So we want this to be down. Oh, I just made... Okay. Yeah. Why are you extended? Water's fine. Lava is not. Well, we'll add the water and lava at the end. Shit. Okay. Why are you extended? Are you quasied? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll set this up exactly the same, and we'll see. Should have. We will see. Okay. And then it is observer going into here. Wrong way. And then it is a note block right there with glowstone here. Redstone on top of it. Comparator there. Comparator there, which we already have. A repeater set to 4 ticks. 3, 4. With redstone here. Redstone here. Did I put the repeater in the wrong spot? Is it this direction? It is. So two dust. Okay. And then a block on top. And then it's just 3 blocks here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and break this open. Make sure that it's fully vined. Boom. Block back in. There. There. This block technically shouldn't matter. There. Is that it? So where did the initial pulse come from? Oh, it comes from that. Okay. So we now lock the water. We'll also lock the lava. We'll add the water first. Then the lava. Make sure it works. Oh, it's locked still. Okay, that's a pulse, right? Are you good with that? And you can see that the duration of the pulse is right there. 15:0:15. Okay. Now we add some chickens. Is it operating losslessly? One, 2, 3. Shit. All right. Yeah, that looked lossless. So the duration, the time in between each sequence needs to be longer now. Yeah, the time in between each sequence needs to be longer. We need another... Basically, we need one more comparator is what we need. Because the drowning feature doesn't work. But the cooking feature definitely works. And why doesn't this work? This should add, like, an egg every cycle or something. Anybody got any ideas? Our glowstone shouldn't be creating a problem, but, like, I don't know, maybe. Where are you being powered by? What? Oh, I think it's being powered by this. Okay, so what if we, Would that work? Hey! We replace this. Hey, still works. So this is how you would add cedars into the design, for the record. That's what this is supposed to do. And then you have this is basically a cedar lever. And so if you pull this lever, this dispenser is not going to trigger any more eggs. See, but then if you release the lever, then it sends out one egg every cycle. Okay, so the only thing is our timer is too slow now, because we no longer drown chickens. Okay, Yuffie, brain blast me. How do I make this timer, like, 5 seconds longer without increasing the size of the design? Can you waterlog trap door or lava log stuff? Lava logging's not a thing, right? Yeah, you got a chicken in there, you got a couple. A hopper clock? Hopper clock would be way slower. Or, excuse me, way faster. Because the space of this design is also what I love about it. It's 4 blocks tall and 3 blocks wide, legitimately, and then 5 blocks deep. This is cool. Like, this thing is so smart for being 3 blocks wide, 4 blocks tall, and 5 blocks deep. So really, it's just a question of, like, how the hell do you get... You could probably add another... You can make it 6 blocks deep. But really, the area is here. This is the spot. How do you use this area here to increase the size of the farm? Put a second repeater after the first one on the note block. Put a second repeater after the first one. on the no block. What do you mean? Second repeater here? Then your comparator clock doesn't work anymore. Comparator clocks work by counting these two numbers have to be, you have to have 2 pieces of redstone dust because it goes 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 0, which is how the whole cycle works. So you have to have 2 pieces of redstone dust. The answer is built into this space down here. And you really only have like that much space because this piston can extend, which does a thing, which is important. So how do you increase the... Okay. Man, I don't know. Well, my phone turned off. I left the whole chat. What's the situation? Is it lossless or not? I'll show you. Let me reset this. Five eggs go in. We heard one cook. Oh, is it not lossless anymore? It doesn't look like it. What happened? I didn't change anything. There's 2, right? Okay, that's 2, but where's the feathers? That's 3. Where are the feathers? We're definitely losing stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is my lava messed up? Why is my pulse messed up? Hang on. My pulse might be messed up. Might be my fault. Hang on. Why isn't it pulsing now? Like what? See, there's the pulse. Why did it stop? No, something else is wrong. Don't look at... Don't worry about the dispenser, like the dispenser clock and the lava clock right now. The lava clock is broken somehow. Because look, see, it flashes... Let's just full reset. Okay. What? What did I change? Is it just this? Pulse. Is it on the wrong edge? I mean, it shouldn't be. The glowstone instead of the note block on the corner? That should literally only ever affect this. I'm mega baffled. Okay, now it's on the wrong edge. I don't know what broke, but that was strange. What? It happened again! Am I exposed? Like, is the daylight sensor messing something up? It's all tinted glass. What the fuck? I have no idea what happened. I don't know why it's working now and it wasn't earlier. Okay, let's see. Yeah. That is not what I meant to do. But we got 4 in there. That's worth noting. I didn't clear this out first. Five. Like... I mean, it worked. Hey, thanks for the rating! Super Magic Seal. Is this I don't know why it got in the wrong, like, I've never seen it do that before. Admittedly, it's been a year, maybe longer, since I've even looked at these chicken farms. Yeah, it's been a year, maybe longer. And, like, the water shouldn't work either. Because the cycle should be too short. It should be too short to drown chickens. Yeah, it looks like it is. So they're drowning. They're running out of breath there. But it's never long enough for them to properly drown. Are shroom lights transparent? Zero sky. They are transparent. Or, excuse me, they are solid, not transparent. Opaque. This would let us see inside. I have something in single player that's working and interesting. I could screening it one wide. It's not going to be one wide. It can't be. If you have trap doors or something on the side, then it's not one wide. That triggers the hell out of me. Well, you wouldn't want to use night vision to see inside because you want the players to be able to see inside to know what they're doing. Yeah, that looked good. But I would be very interested to see your screenshot, UFO. I wouldn't even know where you would get another... Why do we do it here? Ah, sub-block. Can we make this a target block? Does that do it? Is that enough time for them to die via drowning? Okay, UFO just sent me a screenshot. Let's look at it. Okay. We looking. Okay, so I see a dispenser on the bottom. This is presumably where your baby chicks are gonna go. You then see whenever that's there. See whenever eggs are in it, which you detect to extend a piston. Piston extends and creates an observer spam thing. You have an observer watching your comparator shut on and off. So every time this breaks. I see what this is. There is a hard limit on the number of cedar chicken that you can have. Fuck, and the number of cedar chicken might be 1. The hard limit might be 1. This should conceptually break on a long enough time scale with 2 cedar chickens, right? Okay, so what is he doing for the rest of chat room? From what it looks like is you have eggs entering this bottom thing, which we then comparator detect. We then see that we update, we observe that the comparator updated, and then we create a pulse. And then whenever this happens, we create another spam pulse here. A moment later to double pulse. This should break if 2 eggs enter at the same time. If 2 eggs are laid at exactly the same time, this should break. Or at least, if it doesn't break, then it isn't lossless. Because what'll happen is you might spam the redstone or your lava multiple times. Can I set, like, this room light to be here? I don't think I trust it. I would need to look at it. I'd need to look at it more. Is this broken? No. Cool. Okay, so lava is currently running. Let's add some chickens. And see what happens. 5 chickens. Empty chest. It's still not working. It's not lossless. Five chickens went in, 2 chicken came out. And this is just a pulse. Did I change the timing of my pulse by adding that comparator? I don't think so. I just fed it through 2 hoppers, and it did break. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I've played with chicken farms a little bit, just a little. I've 1 or 2 chicken farms I may or may not have used, just like a handful of them, just testing, trying, seeing. Maybe. This looks like it stays out too long now. So what the clock is here, I'll show you what the clock is, and I'll isolate it. So that way everybody can kind of understand what's happening. The clock is... Yeah, that's the clock. Okay. So this is the basis of the clock, and some of this can just be replaced like this. But this is the basis of the clock. So you can see if we apply a pulse to it, that has to be long enough for the entire thing to become powered. It counts down slowly from its input. Okay, so you can see it counting down. So this is how we create, like, the cycle. So then how does it reset itself? Okay, good question, random person. So it's resetting itself by, you have a note block here that is being observed here, and then this note block which is being observed. So whenever the signal comes out of right here, we observe that happen, and then we get a signal there. So as you can see, that this will pulse. Boom. Okay, so with that pulse happening, you have a repeater that sits right here that extends that pulse until, it's supposed to be 4 ticks, that extends that pulse long enough that it can propagate through all of the comparators. So we still count down. The problem is, it looks like, where are we getting 3 pulses out of this thing? That's what I don't see. So this hits 0. That's a pulse. I don't understand where this third pulse is coming from. 0 is a pulse, and then 15, and then powered is a pulse. Where's the third pulse? Honestly, Yuffie, this might work. Because it was working whenever I had it here, like this. And then we'll reset this. And then ping it. See, it should only make 1, 2 pulses, like this. And it's in the wrong falling edge now, so like something is weird. Maybe if we put in a second bucket, it'll correct. Why does it keep triggering the same bucket? Okay. That should have fixed it. Yeah, okay. So, like, I think this does work, Yuffie, but I think that something in my design is busted. So 5 chickens go in. And 5 chicken come out. 5 chicken came out. Boom. Okay. So this works, but only for lava. And it's working because of the double pulse. But something in this one is creating a triple pulse, and I don't understand why. See, where's that third pulse come from? What is this observing? What is this note block doing that's creating a third thing? Huh. It can get spammed. I didn't know that note blocks detected each 15. Okay. Is there something else that's just like a note block, but not a note block? A bell? It's gotta be, you gotta be able to put redstone on top of it. The observer can activate the no block. What about a redstone block? No. It has to be able to go on and off. I think the only immediate thing that springs to mind is a redstone lamp. Then we need to get our initial power in. Ooh, did that work? 1, 2. That might still be too long, because like if we lava, is that gonna kill chickens by dispensing? Ooh, a dropper could work? Oh, just an empty dropper. Okay. The clicking is going to be annoying, but yeah, makes sense. Nope, it triple pulsed. Which this doesn't make any sense. Like, powering it again doesn't do anything. What are you seeing, observer? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the observer seeing that it's triggering the third time on? The observer is activating the block? What do you mean? What does that even mean? The observer is seeing the zero state. Yes, of course, we've already established that. The observer should be able to see the zero state. But then, so it sees nothing, nothing, 0, 15, and then on. Why does it detect the difference between 13 and 15 when that's the exact same thing for a powered block? I don't know. So like, okay, that's a 13. We can see when this becomes unpowered that triggers, right? But okay, well, that's just because I'm connecting to it. See, why doesn't this create a pulse? Like, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense to go, you're on. You get a pulse. You're on all this time. That makes perfect sense. And then you shut off, and that creates a pulse. And then you turn back on, and that creates a pulse. That's our 2 pulses. That makes sense. But then we get a third pulse whenever it turns to 15. See, nothing. Hit 0, gets a pulse. But where does this third one come from? Powers the block next to the repeater. What do you mean? It powers the block next to the repeater. This? There's no block next to the repeater. There's a comparator, and then 2 redstone and air next to the repeater. The observer sees when you hit the note block, it added an extra pulse. Yeah, I realized what that was. That's me changing the note of the note block. You think that it's coming from the target block? But the observer is seeing it. What? It's gotta be the note block. What are you guys talking about? Oh God, are you gonna make me regret doing redstone on stream? Forget everything. Ignore everything. The only thing that matters is the observer is seeing the note block 3 times. Okay? Ignore all the redstone on the top. You can't see it. It doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 3 unique triggers. That's not possible. Well, clearly it's possible, but my understanding says that that should be impossible. I don't understand where the 3rd trigger is coming from. And so looking at this, if I try to recreate the redstone, we see redstone power that then hits 0. Okay? And upon hitting 0, we got an output, right? So we see power. And then the next cycle starts, we see 0, that creates a pulse. Then we see a power on, which creates a pulse. And then we see a power to 15, which creates another pulse on this design, but it doesn't down here. And this is what I'm trying to figure out. See, it should make 2 pulses for every cycle here. 1 when it becomes powered, and 1 when it loses power. All of that would make sense. So we should see, basically, a pulse happen every time this turns on or off. But I don't know where the 3rd pulse is coming from. Log out, log back in. You built it 2 pulses. 3. It could be a north-south bug, which would make me so angry. If it's a north-south thing, I would be so freaking tilted. Okay, we need our... Hang on, let's make sure that it's exactly the same. Okay, exactly the same. We need our initial pulse. 1, 2, 3. Your target block is facing east? What does that do? Why would the target block have any impact on what's happening and what this observer is seeing inside the note block? Target blocks don't have a relevant facing. Like, set block there, target, parameters. All you have is power. There is no facing. I don't know what's causing this third tick. Is there a point? This should just pulse. This should be bad. Yeah. Why did it work on 3? 1, 2, no, it did it again. Maybe the solid block adjacent to it is causing problems? The solid block doesn't exist in this one. Okay, so Rubber Ducket, talk through exactly what should be happening. Okay. The whole clock starts because this note block gets an activation, or rephrase. The whole thing starts because this note block becomes unactive. The observer sees it become inactive and sends a pulse. The pulse enters this block, powering the redstone that's here, and thus a amount of time later enters the repeater. The repeater then pushes it out here, and creates a signal of 15. Because the repeater's 4 ticks, it stays on for 4 ticks. So that's enough time to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this should still be powered, even though this repeater has now shut off. Additionally, oh, maybe that's what it fucking is. Maybe it's like one fucking game tick, not a redstone tick, but a game tick in between. Okay, so I'll explain it. So 4 ticks comes out this repeater, so this should also stay on for 4 ticks. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks. What if this repeater is shutting off the game tick before this comparator can repower this redstone and thus create 2 pulses? The design should only have 3 comparators. I fucking designed it. I'm the one that built this. I get to determine how many comparators it has. There's a design here that works with 3 comparators, but the problem with 3 comparators is that it doesn't leave water extended for long enough in order to drown the chickens. So if we ping this, and so I bet in between that like 15 and something happening, I bet it actually shuts off in there. I bet the 13 is more like a graphical glitch and it's a 0. Swap with the 4th and see what happens. Well, it's not going to happen again. What are you talking about? Like, if I do this, it won't happen. Because it's the same thing as this. Like, literally, we already have it working with 3. I've had this for, like, 2 years. I want a 4th comparator. Yeah, that's my best guess as to what's happening. It's the you have 4 repeaters lined up like this and 1 4-tick repeater over here. And I'm guessing that what's happening is something is being, so whenever these both go into the same note block, why did that just make a noise? Clip it. Please someone clip that. Why did that just make a noise? Did I click it? Can note blocks be quasied? It doesn't seem like it. I don't understand. This is my best guess as to what's happening. And it's more like it's doing this. See, we only get 1 trigger per side. It just happened, didn't it? No. Okay, did I click it? No, I didn't click it. Look at this. What is happening? I'm just chilling, doing my thing. What? It's when I connected that. What just happened, dude? I had 4 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. A redstone block right here. And then here. I don't understand. You can even see the note come out of the note block to confirm that it was the note block that triggered. Bro, I've got nothing. I have no idea what that is. What is that? It is clearly powered. And it's not recreatable. I have no idea. Because this is the same thing, right? I originally kind of did like a I went like this, and then I was like, no, I don't want that, and then I go like this, and then I missed a block. Bro, that is the weirdest thing I have ever seen in Minecraft. UFO says, I still think the note block is being butted somehow, and an update is causing the update. So like, why hadn't that observer triggered with these 4 repeaters into it? Wait. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, I understand. I fucking understand it. Goddamn quasi-connectivity! Bullshit! I hate it so much! Okay, I understand what happened. Allow me to explain. Apparently when you place a note block down, it doesn't immediately get powered. I don't fucking know why. If you place a piston down in this exact same scenario, the piston's like, oh hell yeah, brother, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Piston's like, we're going to town. That's what it is. You place a piston down, piston's like, hell yeah, brother. You place a dispenser down, I don't know. Maybe it triggers, maybe it doesn't. But apparently when you place a note block down, it doesn't trigger. And so whenever that's what happened. Okay, I can recreate it. I hate this. I hate this with all of my being. Bro, does that mean that you could do some disgusting stuff like oh my god, I hate it. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's real gross, chat room. Bro. Wait, it should work even another block over. Hang on. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, actually. I went one block too far. This makes sense. This is where it should update. I hate this so much. Okay, is that what's happening? No, I don't think so, because that seems like it only happens when you initially place a note block down. Can it happen? It already knows it's powered. This should have no relevancy to what's happening here. Set a target block linked to not block with observer to open trapdoors. I don't know what you're saying, Psycho. The best guess that I've got is that the game is lying. That this hits 0 whenever it's displaying 13. And that's because we have 4 ticks coming out this repeater. Okay, so how do we brute force prove this theory? I can still see it. It still made 3. I don't understand it. Okay, at 6 ticks, it doesn't. I don't understand. I figured out a fix for the clock to make it pulse twice. Send me a screeny. technically none of that matters. So like, and this is an observer facing down. Okay, let's trash all of this, because this isn't my how I do stuff. Yeah. We'll worry about the light later. That's optional. Six. How's it going, man? Chicken farm? Yeah, we need eggs in order to get the wither roses that we need for the wither farm. And so we are detouring just a little bit into... That doesn't actually have to be like that either. It could power any number of blocks. It could power... This block would be fine. It could power the block that it was on. It could power this one, but only in a special way, because this might update if it gets an update. Yeah, you'd really not want it to be on the side with the piston. So either of those work. Okay, so you have to have a block there. This must be air. So then we'll just use tinted glass for this and this to fill this in, which then stops the quasi there. Okay. So there are two spots that we know we must have blocks, and that's these two spots, which we could denote with something like bedrock. You cannot move these two spots because they are keeping chickens in. And they are keeping chickens in such a way that avoids it avoids cramming here, and it allows for the lava water to be dispensed down here. What is the goal with the wither? To build the wither skull farm. So it's wither skeletons that we're farming. So we need a bunch of wither roses in order to isolate wither skeletons inside of their whatchamacallits. So this is our minimum dimensions, with the kind of idea that we provided for ourselves. Conceptually, you could also observe here in order to power this. I also know that we want a dispenser there and a dispenser here in order to get our lava pulse and water pulses. I did see what you said. I asked you for a screenshot or a description. So then the question is, how do you get a double pulse? How do you get a long pulse into the water side, and then double pulse the lava with this space? So you have, like, you could go here, here, there, there. And that's about what you've got for maximum comparator density for timers. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Look at Yuffie screenshot. I'll just build it. We don't need to look at the screenshot itself. Okay. Yeah, those are fine. So I think he's still got my. I see a note block here. I have to assume that's an observer. Oh, Yuffie, this is exactly what I already have. He sent me this screenshot. You don't even need the target block there. I have design on design on design of exactly that. I needed to have 4 comparators, not 3. Which is where the problem comes in. So the only way that I can see to make 4 comparators is this. And then you get your that and this, which swap the note block with redstone lamp. The problem with the redstone lamp is its pulse is too long, which means that you wouldn't just quick dispense kill your chicken, you would just burn everything. Why do we need 4 comparators? For more time for the water function to make raw chicken work. Why do you want raw chicken? Because villagers buy them. And it makes for a clickbaitier title. Nothing's going to cause an update against this piston while stuff is happening, so we don't actually care. So I mean, this is the most rudimentary of. Here, I mean, this is a long form clock. We don't have a way of it resetting yet. But like, look at how long that takes. And that's what we want. So if this were water, and, you know, we'll make it. We'll put a shroom light in there, so that way we can see what we're doing. If this were water, you would see that the water comes out and stays out. I need a way to reset you. I haven't decided how I want to do that yet. What if we just put like a freaking torch here? That torch stays on for way too long for lava to be working. But would we see chickens drowned here? We need them to drown. So the water has to stay out long enough that they at least take damage. Nope. It's still not long enough. Nah. How do you get more time? Would stationary water work? It would eventually drown the chickens. But then the items would never fall down, which means that they just sit there and float at the top, never being collected. Okay. Yeah, I just broke cardinal rule number one. I can't destroy that block. I can't. Okay. The problem with using the front is you have the levers which do stuff. So like, as an example, if I wanted to do this, this doesn't work because it would just permanently break my clock. And see, here's the thing with... They will eventually drown here. Good God, it's so long. Boom. 2 ticks, but their items don't fall down. And that's the problem. So how do you get the items to fall down? Can we suffocate them with a piston and a slab? I'm thinking. Probably not. Wait, powdered snow suffocation? Items fall in powdered snow. So not water, but powdered snow? Does that actually work? And it could be, oh, dude, this might be the answer. Okay. So it's no longer blue. It's going to be, hang on, concrete. We need to find a good color for snow. White? But then it matches our quartz too much. We'll build it out of stone. Just so that way the white sticks out more. You need some clout? These are good ideas. Well, this is just a button, isn't it? It is. But we're still in the same spot in that I need to get a double pulse into that. How would we get a double pulse into this? Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it? I just need to not power that. It doesn't matter what the timer is. I just need it to not... Wait, so do I just get to build this exactly the same way that we already have it built? I just replace a couple of pieces to make it work for powdered snow. Hang on. Okay, let's make it look good. This is just fucking atrocious. We'll still use blue. Blue is icy enough. Yellow is eggs. Okay. Yeah. I would make the argument that jack-o'-lanterns are easier to get than shroom lights. Okay. We have a problem. How do we avoid the patterned snow dispenser? It's easy to test. Okay, it's not interfering. Does this just use a lever? God, this gets real clunky if it uses a lever. I have a different idea. And so this just needs to on-off pulse. I'll worry about the reset happening somewhere else. So we should see... So the reset should happen somewhere, like, fucking real close. Where can I put a torch? How many pulses? 1, 2, 3. Why 3? Update. 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 Doesn't make any sense. Why does it only do 1 pulse now? It goes 1, 15, 0. Let's do that. I hate this. Why does it not see the torch hit twice? Because the torch turns on, which should be an update, and then it should immediately shut off, which should be a second update. 1, 2. Okay. If the powdered snow ever puts out something on fire, the snow melts completely, it's just gone. The same thing happened in all these old designs. If somebody tried to run water and lava at the same time, it turns to obsidian inside the chamber, and then, like, the players just gotta deal with it. So, as long as it's the player's fault and not the build's fault, I'm okay with it. The problem with that old design, Yuffie, is you would have to trigger the downward lever while, like, okay, I mean, fuck, I can just do it, right? This is, yeah, basically the design. Pull the bucket out, put the powdered snow in. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, I don't have strength 1,000,000,000 in this world. Okay, hang on. No, yeah, you're trash. Let me heal you, just so I can murder you again. No, yes. Excuse me. What's the maximum? Whatever. Okay, so with this design, the problem is, and this is assuming that you have your lava pulse on the right edge. So you need your powdered snow to come out, and then you have to stop it while the powdered snow is out. And then you have to come back, release this, wait for the powdered snow to go back in, and then flip the lever. This works, it's just clunky. I don't like that. And so all I'm trying to do is make it so that way all the player ever has to do is, like, flip this lever and then the lava works. Like, is that enough? I don't know. And then if we flip the... Oh, see, that's a problem. Okay, so it needs to be powered all the time except for when it's not. Nom, nom, nom. How do I stop the lava if it doesn't have a signal 100% of the time? How do I stop the lava if it doesn't have a permanent signal? This never goes down to 0. What if we just did this different? What if we reverse the direction of this? Then it does hit 0. But everything else is true.
So right now it's just toggling, just off, now on. Where's my second pulse come from? But see, now I have the same problem. So it's double pulsing again, but this dispenser is... You could lever out the lava, which isn't good. I don't want it to be able to do that. I need to be able to power it. It needs to stay powered. How's that happening here? Okay. What if we did a little different again? No, yeah, that's just gotta be what it is. No, I don't like this either. Yeah, that doesn't matter either way. Okay, what if we did it different? What if we put this and how do we get the signal down? This is in the wrong state. It's the wrong inversion. Is it possible to take... I'll put that on this side for now. It does double pulse, but it does it too quickly. I was thinking, like, what if we did something over in this space, and, like, maybe this could create 2 pulses somehow? I have no idea how. It's just spamming it out. It's seeing every time this reduces a number. Yeah, that's not right. What do we do? Could we observe the underside of a comparator and then just use that to check when stuff happens? Because it should go off on. Oh, this creates the same problem though. Did that do it? Oh! What is different about this than what we've done before? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. Okay, now it's in the wrong state. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, this is good. Let's see if it's lossless. Alright. 5 chickens. Doesn't look good. Five chickens go in, 1 chicken came out. It's not lossless. All of this is for naught. What is the time? Oh, that one's significantly faster.
so let's figure out the timing on this. So when it's off, I should try to hit something when it's off. So what if we put it like a note block here? And then observe the note block. I don't think, maybe? No, it's just toggling now. I gotta hit something sooner. Nah. The shooting them isn't gonna change anything. See, I need to hit something. Ooh, maybe. Maybe got it. That looks faster. No, 5 chickens go in, 1 chicken comes out. It's still longer. Yeah, it's still longer. Okay, another idea. Nope, we've just created a toggle. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Just expand the form factor? Not something I'm willing to do. The solution is embedded inside this 4x3x5 design. I'm gonna find it. Oh, you had a kappa on the end. I didn't even realize. Miles, what did you figure out you want to do in your world? Is that fast enough? Maybe. Five go in. Five come out. Oh, yes. Okay, 59. 59. We'll add the other. This is a full stack. 64 go in, 64 come out. Let's see. How can we do it? Can we do it? Does it work? Does it work? Let's see. We'll find out on today's episode of Nims TV and Redstone Conundrums. Do we get 64 chickens out, 64 chickens in, 64 chickens out? I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna find out. We're murdering some chickens today, boys. We're gonna have some KFC and it's gonna be freaking delicious. Actually, I think Popeyes is better, just for the record. I want to go on record and say that Popeyes chicken sandwich is freaking delicious. And while I wouldn't punch a man, stab a man, or murder a man for it, I get it. We're getting some Popeyes, chat room! What are we working on chicken farms for? For the Wither Skeleton Skull Farm. Oh my gosh, it's so derivative. I know, but trust. Okay, so the powdered snow farm is finally working. We figured out what we're gonna do. Boom, we have powdered snow. Get it, got it good, done, right? Oh, yes, okay. And then we have enough of the nether cleared that we are now getting relatively decent rates. And by relatively decent rates, I mean like we're getting like 2 withers a minute. But 2 withers a minute is a lot better than it was yesterday. Okay, so now that we have 2 withers a minute and we've got all the powdered snow to make all the layers that we want, boom, we don't have enough wither roses in order to make the second layer. Okay, so we need more wither roses. That's okay, yeah. So what do? You just summon the wither boss, and then you blow up some passive animals, and then you get some more roses, right? Exactly, yes! Where do you get these passive animals? How are you transporting all of these passive animals into a position that you can just fucking murder them in bulk to get wither roses? Well, eggs. Eggs is the solution. Is you just set up a dispenser with like an observer spam clock happening, and then you shoot out all of your eggs, you summon the wither boss, and then all of your little baby chickens get murdered. And then you get wither roses. So, we ran out of eggs today. So we need to get eggs. Oh! Eat your hat, boy! Look at that. That's good. That's losses. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, I can just flip it off. Okay, and then I should be able to go. I should be able to go 5 chickens in. And we should just be able to add our powdered snow, which is not in the farm. Powdered snow. Please work, please work, please work. Technically, that should probably be a dot, as weird as that is. Okay. When I swapped it from a dot, from a cross to a dot, I think it quasied.
But I think this is technically correct. Okay. So there's 5 raw chicken. And now we have chicken that are freezing to death to give us raw chicken. You are confused, you have no idea what's going on. We have spent the last like 2 hours trying to figure out how to update. Okay, so this is my chicken farm world. We'll come back to this. This is my chicken farm world. I have made a lot of chicken farms. A lot of chicken farms. Anyway, I've made a lot of them. And they broke a while back. I wasn't happy. But now with powdered snow in the game, they might be able to work again. So basically what this is if we have a sign and we go, let's get a less gross sign. What's the best sign color combo? Okay, feed me raw and wriggling. Here, we'll just do this. Cooked. Here, it's cooked. And then it's on, off. And then it's raw. And it's like, and then it's feed me chicken, feed me eggs. Okay. That's basically what's happening right now. You have to use the dark oak sign. Dark oak sign. Okay. Green dye. And a glowing ink. Ooh. That's hideous. That was so gross. Does it copy the NBT? It sure does. Look at all them poop signs. Okay. Did we get 64 raw chicken? We sure did, chat room. Ugh. Okay. And then how would we add new chicken to this design? Like, where would you put a dispenser that you could also toggle on and off? Dispenser pointing down, but you can't put a lever on it. Like, look at the lever on this one. It's totally hidden and inside the design. And you could still... Hang on, let's...
I'm looking. I'm thinking. Where do we put a dispenser? I mean, I realistically have an option here, but then how do we shut it off? Hang on. I think this is the answer. Set block there. Dispenser facing east. No. Yeah, east. Okay. I'm gonna set this as tinted glass. Set block that tinted glass so we can see in. That doesn't even have to exist. Voin. Fuck. Okay. So now, how do you shut this off? Because if we add some eggs to it, it'll pulse, right? And we get some little baby chickies in there. And so how do we shut this off now so it's not just like spam pulsing us? It's like I want a lever that could just float right, you know, I want that block to be a lever. But I can't put the lever on the side of... I can't put it here because then this is just off the whole thing. Okay. No, that doesn't really work. That doesn't... Can't you just put it on the bottom of the dispenser? No, because then it'd power this redstone, and that would also break everything. It'd also power this redstone, which would break everything. And the only reason it's not ridiculously loud right now is because I have a data pack that I have turned down dispensers to like 5% of their regular volume. So. There are a few better feelings in the world than emptying and cleaning out that gross piece of Tupperware in your fridge for 5 too many days. Cancel, that's so gross. I'm thinking that we should go out drinking. What if I did it here? I want to put a lever here, but doesn't this break? This would break this dispenser. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Lever at the back end. You couldn't just put the lever here because it would power this block.
if this tinted glass were a dispenser, what you'd actually have to do is you'd have to put a block there and then the lever on that, which is really gross. You could just go like this, but like also doesn't feel great. So how do we get the lever for the egg dispensing machine? If we can figure this out, we got a design. See, so like maybe we put a lever here, like this, but then this runs into problem in that the egg dispenser will never trigger again. See, like if it's up, it triggers twice every pulse. Cool. But if we trigger it, it'll never trigger again. And that's how we shut off this dispenser. And it's like, okay, so what if we put it like on the bottom? Well, if we put it on the bottom, then this piston can't extend. So is there a different way that we could get power to this hopper that doesn't use the floor? Because if I could go like... Oh no, that still wouldn't work because it'd be powering this hopper. Repeater into block to lock it when powered. Excuse me, you're supposed to be cram proof. Could you just wiggle a little bit? There you go. Repeater from yellow block into the next hopper. But then you have to add a height onto the floor. So instead of it being 4 blocks tall, you'd have to include these blocks in the ground, which would be 5 blocks tall, if you were to do this. Which, coincidentally, is exactly why I don't do that. I'm thinking. Like, I want to put a torch here, but that doesn't work. Yeah. As long as they're climbing, it's fine. I've lost 7 chickens. So the problem is, because the dispenser puts the spawn eggs exactly on top of each other, we're not getting the proper distribution, pushing them against the vines, causing them to climb and ignore cramming. Could you have a block above the redstone block and a torch on that? A block above the redstone block and a torch on that. So here to here. No. Because what'll happen is you'll create 15 right there and everything just stops. Currently, the only way I know how to shut it off would be to do like this. There's the block on the side. And see, this works. Now this is paused. But like, what a little cancerous tumor that is, huh? I wonder if there's another way. Could have it as an optional upgrade. There's no real good ways of getting your chickens in without something like this, though. That's the only problem. Yeah, they keep dying. Maybe this doesn't work to avoid cramming anymore. Yeah, I was trying to step inside of it with them to push them around. There were also problems where if you save and quit the world, they would glitch through the walls. Seems like that's better though. 3x4x5 or 4x4x5? 4x4x5 is a lot bigger. I wonder if there's something that you could do that's like... you know, do this all the same. Daylight sensor. Bam. And then you do have tinted glass as a requirement now. Or you could just not look at it. Who knows? Nope, you gotta be able to look at it because you gotta know what state stuff is in. Thinking. Okay, so yeah, we build it basically the same. And then on these designs, we just put the block here, and then we're able to put a lever there. So let's build with this lever in mind. I meant turn off the chicken loader as an optional feature, but then it's just gonna make a ton of noise. Pumpkin. Like a buttload of noise. You want to be able to see in. Vine first.
set block there, observer facing up. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Low Squid, how's it going? Now all we gotta do is basically the same thing. This needs to be permanently powered. So that way our lever works. Okay. So now I need to push more of the reset onto this side. Okay, is there some way of putting the feed me eggs back on the other side, which frees up the space on the lever? No, sadly, because it would get quasi'd right here. No, it wouldn't even be quasi'd, it'd just be powered. See, this just doesn't work. Yeah, so we'll extend that. Okay, so this side's basically dead to us. So now, how do we do what we want to do, but in, like, 3 fewer blocks? Can't you put blocks on the back of pistons now? You sure can, but that doesn't change anything. You need it to... This redstone block needs to be blocking this hopper. So he's saying that you could do this. But the problem with that is it would pull this piston back a block, which means that you're blocking the wrong hopper. And then if you wanted to go like slime or something in order to make it extend to the correct duration, which would still have it extend here, it just breaks the farm a different way. I mean, so what? You want it to be permanently extended, but then you never get fed anything. Your hopper never triggers. So like this hopper now is free. So this would be the equivalent of feed me chicken. But if you were to say feed me eggs, all your eggs would get stuck in this hopper now because it can just never move, right? Because the piston is powering it. Okay, so we want... Cool. And then we need to get... Nope. Not cool. That, yeah. And then we need a cycling something. Yeah, that doesn't have to be there. This doesn't have to be there. Okay. We could do some really weird stuff. Like you could observer chain out the front like this. Are observers transparent or opaque? They are opaque. So then you could do something like this. And then you just update. And you could double pulse it. Right? Which would double pulse your lava. So you could say I'm thinking. Oh hey, this is wrong. That should be like that.
what I feel like this wants to do is something like this. Yeah, we'll just set it back. Oh, I'm an idiot. That is a double pulse, interestingly. But the most annoying double pulse in the entire freaking world. Okay, here's what we do. This is the dumbest thing. I got it. I nailed it. Okay. Nope. Shit. Okay, I got it. We have redundancy plans. Yeah, does that work? I don't know. Oh! Observer activating piston with observer watching will double pulse. Yeah, but it's noisy. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. The pulse is too long. Okay. Is that faster? It didn't seem faster. Our Chicky still died. Oh, what we do? That was a bit much.
Okay. So it's still too slow of a pulse. Did you take into account the chickens growing up? What do you mean? Okay, what if we do it this way? I have a new idea. That still seems slow. Chickens growing up from eggs is not more descriptive. I need you to use more words. Like, will the baby chickens take damage? Is that what you're asking? No, they will not take damage. The hitbox of a baby chicken is less than half a block, so they won't clip into the lava itself. Are we really only getting a single pulse? Oh, we get two. He's just being powered by something else. By this. Oh, that means the observer down is wasteful. Set block their quartz. Yeah, because this guy will dispense no matter what. As he's being triggered by this. If you have lava activate when the egg is dispensed, then it will just be a baby chicken. Yeah, that's fine. So you can see that happening here. The baby chicken will spawn on top of the daylight sensor and be perfectly fine. If we ever get a baby chicken to spawn. Let's try something else. This doesn't seem to be working. I am not happy. That's fair. I shouldn't have done that. What if we put it here, directly on the side of the dispenser? Yeah, that works the same. If you have lava activate when a baby is dispensed, it'll just kill the thing. Nah, it'll be fine. See, baby chicken's just fine. And this design is just, it's working. I just don't like how this dispenser can't shut off. So that's what we're trying to figure out now. Okay, what if we, like, put it on the other side, here, and then we do some trickery, tomfoolery like this. And then we try to say, like, you go here, and go block there, and then you do some stuff. Oh, this doesn't work, because this just keeps this permanently powered. I didn't mean to do that. What way are we facing? Set block there. Dispenser facing south. I feel like we're really close. Okay, so let's try this again. Directly on the side of you. What if we, like, observed one of these things going off and on? Okay, let's say put the observer here, so set block here, excuse me, dispenser facing east, okay, and then we did an observer facing down, observing this guy shutting on and off. And then on the side of this observer is where we could put our lever, which won't affect the output of the observer. We're nearing the end. I'm trying to figure out, we have a design that works. It is completely good. The only bad thing is that there is a dispenser that never stops triggering in it. And that's the add more eggs dispenser. And so I'm trying to figure out how to add a lever onto the back of the design to shut off the add more eggs dispenser. If we can figure that out, we got it. Oh, it can't be an observer that takes a signal down. Oh, but then this just works. Why didn't I do this in the first place? Set block. That. Glass. That works, right? You can put... Okay. Shit. Good testing. It was intentional. That way we could test further. Okay, that works. And that still works. Okay. So now I just gotta figure out how to get the double pulse. Turn off dispenser failed sound? I mean, that's what I do in this world, but... Okay, so you have a period where you're just off for a bit.
What if we... Does that work? How is that happening? Where's that extra pulse come from? Do I have a extra pulse embedded in my line somewhere? I might be. Okay. It's not a torch burnout. This powers. Oh, it's just the delay in the two circuits. Neat. Okay, so what's happening is your first power comes because the torch turns on. When the torch turns on, it then sends signal out, which shuts itself off. But in the same time it's sending signal out, that signal splits, and then at this point, it reconnects, it gets back in, it goes into this block, and then triggers again. So now the question is that lossless? Is that fast enough? It doesn't look fast enough to me. Three. Two. Three. No. All of their stuff cooked. It's not fast enough. It's not shutting off now? Question mark. Because there's no bucket inside. Why is that not shutting off? It gets power. Okay, new idea. Oh wait, we might be able to just make this with, like, traditional redstone. Hang on. If I can't make this work with these repeaters... Okay. I see this hit 0. 0. But this doesn't. Why? Okay, so then the idea of those repeaters working, it just didn't. I mean, there's a double pulse. Do we still have lava in the design? No. Okay. Is that fast enough? It doesn't look fast enough. Yeah, it's not fast enough. The lava's still staying out too long. Which, God, is hard, because if I go... That's still too long. Is that... I don't think that's fast or any either. What if the signal delay... You can't go down. I was like, what if the signal delay did this? But you can't do that, because how do you get... And then we could say push the comparator that was there over into this spot. But you can't do that. Okay, let's try something else. Still need the observer, right? Maybe. Okay, I'm tired of these chickens, though. Genocide. I don't need to hear you. See, this is just too fast of a pulse. Or, excuse me, too slow of a pulse. And it should just be a toggle now. Where's the second pulse coming from? I don't understand where the second pulse is coming from. There is no second pulse. I don't see it. Where? How are you double pulsing? Uh, I don't understand how it's double pulsing, though. What do we do? The answer is here. It's possible. I feel it.
do?
How do we do this? And just observe the note block shutting off. Then how do we get the signal back up?
Half slab top right comparator, so you can run redstone below it. Half slab top right comparator. This one. Well, you can't slab it, but you could glass it, if that's what you're saying. Because you've got to keep the cedar chickens contained. But yeah, this works. Okay, I did it. So then this. So you can now run redstone down. There's no way to like run redstone back up though. The only way to reset this that I can figure out is with a torch. And we have like basically 2 spots for a torch to go. It's like that. No, that doesn't work. Can't put a torch here because then your daylight sensor would be on. Is there anything else that is exactly 3750? Probably snow. Yeah. Oh, we can't go there anyway because then chicks would be able to escape. You have to have a block there. Which means that the only way that I can think of to get a signal back up is either here or basically the same spot but a block up. There. And like now if you're talking about okay, maybe I've got something new. Does that make sense? No, you can't do it this way because you can't observe into a torch.
Interview number 2 confirmed. Nice. Observer could send the signal up. The problem with sending the observed signal upwards is that comparators won't pulse lengthen a observer signal. You have to have it come out of a repeater. Which just leads me back into doing this. Is that faster? I don't know. No, it's just toggled now. Now we're in observers on the ground and up into the dispenser. Observers on the ground and up into the dispenser. I don't understand. So you've got to be talking about the lava dispenser. From under the torch to get another signal in. Sure. I don't understand. We're seeing two signals. I see 0, 15. No, I see 1, 15, 0, 15. One 15 0. I actually see 1 15 0 14. Okay, so do we delay it another block? This isn't gonna work. Okay. No idea. Let's just flip it around and see if we get something different. Because we could do that. Oh, now we hit 2. We don't even go all the way down. Okay, we hit 0. Bro, that is instantly at 0. Okay, so what if we do 4 ticks here? That looks like a long 0. Could we then get something from that? Oh, this isn't creating a signal. I'm just an idiot. It definitely goes 1 15 0 14. When did we sidetrack to a chicken farm? When we ran out of wither roses to build our wither skeleton farm. That's a long 0. Fuck it, YOLO. What does this do? Spam the shit out of it. Okay, let's reverse the direction. I just noticed that's something we could do. It's still too slow. I don't think this works. Yeah, because the repeater can't see the signal. Just feed the wither villagers? What do you mean? Ooh, a thought. This might not work. It might create just a loop and fully power it forever. What? How is it beating? No, I don't think that there's a different spot that are... We try to put it here, maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah, this might work. Okay, so not that, though. How do we get that signal properly up? It can't be a torch here. It always has to be a block, so that way you don't create an escape hole for the chicken. Bro, it's been hurting my head for so long. You're trying to make wither rosettes with chickens when you could feed wither villagers instead? What do you mean wither villagers? What are wither villagers? The wither, comma, villagers. I mean, then I'd have to build a villager breeder and let it run for hours and hours in the spot where I want to summon the wither, which is in the end. Yeah, this is just what we already had. Yeah, and the rate of villager production is much... Yeah, you're talking 10 to 12 villagers per hour, whereas this thing could start to chuck out, like, tons of eggs, tons of chickens, tons of whatever. And you could just put them into storage and then transport them wherever you'd like. Am I thinking about this wrong? It's possible. I am making a preconceived... What if I put this dispenser facing down? And that one there. Does this somehow change something? Some cats. Oh, God.
The daylight sensor makes this very awkward. Because everything has to be perfectly dark for this to work. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. What if we just move this onto the other side? Put a target block here. Okay, no, we've just got to rotate everything. Make sure that never gets a quasi-update. Lever on the back seems a lot better. I mean, yeah. Putting the dispenser here and then putting a lever just right there or something. Sure does. I still think it's possible. I feel like we've been here a million times already. This might be a sleep on it thing. Yeah, it's got, I don't know. when you're done fixing this, could you add a song with no blocks to each time it spits out an egg? The dispenser that controls egg spitting is basically tied to the rest of the circuit. So you'd just be able to, I don't know if there's a way to directly observe that. Okay, here you go. You could observe this. And use that to know if there's an egg in this dispenser. So it might be possible. Why is this working? The one position signal has to hit 0. Let's see if we can add that in as like an afterthought. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and the ice and the lever that controls the bottom probably always need to be on the same side because of how simple their circuits are. Basically, everything else is dedicated to making the lava pulse work on the correct sequence. So it wants to be observing the repeater. No, this is a long stream for sure. What if we just did regular ass? Like, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, it doesn't even need to do this. The timings don't need to be as long. Oh, this is big progress. Okay. The timings don't have to be as long. So all we have to do is send out a pulse right before the normal pulse would turn on. No, go face down, you piece of shit. If this fucking works, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so mad. There's parts of this that are still unhappy, for the record. So the lever on the front is unhappy currently. So we need to fix this a little bit more, because like if I were to pull the lever now, it fails. Don't worry about it leaking. That's just because it's a half-completed design. Okay, let's try this instead. Why isn't it even shutting off now? Is it because you're quasied? It might be. Oh, it's just because I have the lever on. I'm so stupid. Okay, well, it didn't work anyway. Fuck. We're very close. For the record, for what it's worth. This is the solution. It's something in this. We don't need the big fancy things that we are doing here with comparators and what have you. I just need it to be on with a single pulse of off. How do I do that? And let's make our rules again in that this must always be solid, and this must always be solid. Okay. Bro, we are actually so close. The only thing is, how do I get it to always be on in a signal that looks like this? Like, it has an even amount of off and on is the problem. And so the only spot that looks consistently on is this area. Is between the torch and the block itself. So I mean, you could do stuff where like you quasi it. Oh. Okay, you're not powered anymore. Oh, okay, I lied. You idiot. But I was the idiot. Nope, that's got to be there. And then we could say a note block to make sure that it's always seeing. How do I get you on, all but for a brief second? I remember now why I was using the observer clocks, or excuse me, the comparator clocks. Because this doesn't play well with a lever. I need it to flicker, is what I need it to do. I need to go... How do we do that? How do we create a flicker? Oh, it doesn't even have to be a fancy target block. But now we're just getting this thing where it's permanently on. It's either on via quasi or on because the torch is on. Yeah, this just isn't going to work. I can't put it there because it'll quasi and keep itself on for forever. Target blocks burn. Does this actually work? I wish I could make that longer. What's the... I don't know if this is even usable. We only have 5 blocks of space, and this would be 4 of it. The only spot that I could potentially go chickens can jump out, can't they? Yeah, I couldn't even go in the design anywhere. I mean, I guess we could like spin this and maybe say that it goes like in here. Okay, let's just see. Where are you able to see through? There. Okay. If we put lava back in this. It's very quickly turning on and off. That's even faster. If it's a dot, does it do anything? Yes. Okay. Probably because it's quasied and then being updated to see its own quasi. Now here's the thing I'm interested in. The torch is being left on just long enough to pulse. Yeah, ignore this. Ignore that. Still feels like too long. There's no, like, shortcut for chicken. Yeah, it's still too slow. Bro, these things are weird. A torch turning on and off isn't fast enough. I don't know. You have to observe dust then, right? I don't know. It feels like I need half redstone ticks. I don't know, man. Which was the good one? It was this one, wasn't it? That we got to work. The only thing that was weird is I couldn't get an on-off switch in it. It was this one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why doesn't an observer work? I've got to tap out. My brain is melting. I need to go, like, get food or something. This is gonna be it for me. We'll come back and clear some nethery type stuff. I don't even know where I'm at, what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. This is right. This is where I need to be. Before I Okay. Oh, did you see that? We had a spot we missed. Right there. I just want to see. Did we get more skulls? We peaked at 16. We dropped to 13. I mean, that's good. That seems like a reasonable amount just came out of the farm. Right? And then it stops. And we're still at 13. I feel so bad. One day, Wither Farm, you will be good. Anyway, this is going to be where we call it a stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for melting your brains with me today. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm tapping out. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll see you later. Oh, shoutouts. I'm so mind melted. Anonymous did hella gifting. Gareth Lore, Turnip, freaking Askabon. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see ya.